What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. How's everybody doing today? Let me go ahead. We'll roll that intro through. We're doing things over on OBS today, and obviously, as you can see, I forgot to make my normal changes up top because I was working with a different thing. But that's A-okay. We'll go ahead and get that going before the game actually starts. But thank you, everybody, for coming, tuned in. See, Carlos came in early, said, enjoy the game, fellas. This should be a good one. Absolutely. Said, smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Carlos, I'm assuming you must be live right now also, so I'm going to make sure I go and get you pulled up, man. Hope you're doing well. Good talking to you. Let's see, Daniel McKeon, how you doing, brother? Appreciate you being here. Main star said off to play soccer, but will join in around halftime. Sounds good, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Taylor said Dikembe Mutombo died. Did he? Oh, goodness. I had not seen any news about that today, and that's surprising because I have not done much of anything today. I've literally just been browsing through Twitter and Instagram and stuff like that. Dan said I got no Twitch notifications. Yes, so we're not restreaming today. So on Monday nights we're just gonna be through YouTube, at least for now. We're gonna go ahead and we gotta set some things up through over here, and we gotta we're gonna test out a couple of these free softwares, and then maybe end up just doing a paid version if the free ones end up not working. But we haven't messed with it yet. So no Twitch today and no Rumble today. We're all gonna be here at YouTube. So the poll has already started for our bets. Let's see. I don't even know what time the game exactly starts. I think it starts in like 40 minutes, 50 minutes, something like that. Yeah, we still got time. We got like almost an hour, so plenty of time. The Tennessee-Miami game will be kicking off in about 10 minutes, so I'll be kind of looking at that too. But we're chilling for the most part. All right, let me do. Fix this issue that we have here first. Let me take care of the obvious, and then I'll go ahead and pull DraftKings up so y'all can see. But this one's pretty standard. Who you got? Who's gonna cover the spread? Seahawks plus 4.5 or Lions minus 4.5? Since we have a full hour, we'll let this go for another, I don't know, another 5 minutes or so. We'll keep it we'll keep it cool. Let's see. Where do I need to do with this? Where are you at? What is locked, stopping me from doing this? Home, away. I got it. All right, this is the away team. They are playing. Where are they playing? Are they playing in Ford Field today? Yeah, they're playing in Ford Field. All right, so we got Seattle. Let's go ahead and do that. And let me get Seattle's colors. Here we go. All right, let's go. Danny said, let's see, I'm still recovering from the storm. Just got, oh, you finally found a generator. I'll tell you what, you're pretty damn lucky that you were able to find one, brother, because I thought you were SOL, if you want me to be completely honest with you. I know, like, we were able to find. Ew. Wait, what? That's not what I typed in. 002244. Okay, I guess that's right. All right. And then let's do, let's see, 69BE28. BEA, beautiful. All right, that's it. That's cool with the Seahawks. Let's bring the side down a little bit. There we go. All right. But that's good, man. I'm glad you're able to get a generator. Make sure you do not put it inside your house, Daniel. Do not put your generators inside your house. Keep it outside. Do not put that thing inside your house. You're gonna get yeah, not smart. Not smart. I've seen way too many horrific things from people trying to do that, and I'm just like, common sense, my friends. Common sense. But how's everybody doing? Sinbad in the build said, very good morning, RFS. Long drive home from Adelaide yesterday, but conscious enough to give MS grief. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, hey, glad you made it here, brother. Hope you're doing well. You know, not too much going on this weekend. You know, we chilled, hung out, watched some college football on Saturday out in New Orleans. That was it was a pretty good time. Nothing too crazy. LSU, whooped some ass, and then we end up leaving pretty early, and I'm a little frustrated because, like, I was looking at the scores and I was like, oh man, Georgia's getting their butt whooped. This is a boring game. It was like 28-7 or something like that by the time we left. So I was like, oh, no worries. We'll go ahead and we'll just go ahead and roll out. We get back home. We got to go run to the grocery store and all that good stuff. Getting ready for, Sunday Night Football. We made some jalapeno poppers. And, man, when I tell you I'm obsessed with jalapeno poppers, and them suckers came out so freaking good. But then I get back home and I go flip on the TV and I see it's a one-possession game. And I'm like, what in the world happened? They really held it down, huh? They really held it down. What a game. Let's see. Some people have died from the houses fires because of using candles too, see? They died because of candles. What? Man, look, I understand, like, y'all aren't usually prepare for those kind of storms and these kind of things and stuff like that, but how do you let a candle catch a house on fire? Like, just because you don't have power doesn't mean you can fall asleep with candles up. Like, sometimes you just got to live in the dark. Like, man, most of the time during the hurricanes, man, whenever the power went out, we just open all the open up all the blinds for the windows and stuff like that, and we just use natural light. If you got to go run to the restroom, then bring you a flashlight, maybe a candle, I guess, but don't overcomplicate it. Some people try to, like, light up their whole entire house, it's like, oh, whoa, it's dark, oh, I'm scared. Like, just get you a candle, like, get you a flashlight, get some natural lighting in the house, and then let it be what it is. It ain't that big of a deal. That's crazy. Said saw the last touchdown. Did you get to see the last? I didn't even get to see it. That's why I have seen it now, but yeah, I didn't get to see it live. I was like, this is insane. But all right, so let me go ahead and let me pull up the little solo screen share here. Oh, that's not important. All right, so here is our odds. Let me go ahead and we'll adjust this up just a little bit. We'll go like that, bring it in, and we'll stick it out a bit. Can I just make, I guess like that? I guess that's fine. Yeah, it looks fine to me, right? Yeah, y'all should still be able to see that. All right, we'll rock with that. All right, so like we said, we got Seattle Seahawks plus 4.5, Lions 4.5. Right now, we're at a tie. We got 7 people in here, but we only got 4 votes. What are you doing? Go ahead, get your vote in. Let me know who you got. This is our community 6-leg parlay. If we win for the first time, half of the winnings will be sent in the form of gifted memberships back to the channel, and the other half will provide me with some beer. And no, I'm just kidding. It's actually going to pay for all the new stuff I just bought. Yeah, I'm an idiot, guys. Y'all see it, right? I got the little blue pop filter. This was only $1. Was it worth it? No, definitely not. It really doesn't even fit that well. If we're being completely honest, it really doesn't fit that well. I mean, it looks nice, I guess. I still got the other one. I haven't decided if I want to switch the other one back on or not yet. I don't know. We'll see. Then I also, y'all can't see it, but I got a new cord to run. Oh, it's not gonna let me show it. Let's see. Nice new cord. And I'm waiting on my final thing to come in, the expensive piece to come in. And all it does is help with my voice quality a little bit. I mean, I need every help I can get. Let's see. Said, and now people are breaking into people's houses, stealing gas from cars. Yep. That is very normal. Unfortunately, when people are under arrest, they do what they can do, man. They do what they can do. Always stay strapped, and stay kind. Stay strapped and stay kind to your friends and your neighbors and your family and stuff. everybody's going through it. Everybody's having some trouble. If you can loan, you got an extra bag of ice you can loan, or you got some extra gallons of gas stored away that you could spare to somebody. Man, don't, go and share it. Share the love. Got to do it. Got to do it. All right, let's see. It's been 10 minutes, so Lions have got the poll vote. All right, let's go ahead and do it. We're starting off hot. Lions -4.5. Let's go ahead and add our next one, which will be the totals. Total score. Over 47. Oh, God. Over 47. Under 47. All right, let's get it popping. I really hate how they do that now, because now, instead of being like 47.5, and it could either be 47 or 48, like now, 47 is just taken away. Like, the final score cannot be 47 or everybody loses. Look at how conniving these bet people are. These little gambling sites. You know what? We're going to have a talk. We're going to have a talk with them. But go ahead and get your votes in. The game is being played in Detroit at Ford Field. So, should be an interesting game. Lions currently sitting at 2-1. Their offensive line has been atrocious, but their defensive line has been absolutely dangerous. Aiden Hutchinson been holding it down. I think he's leading the league in sacks right now, which is awesome. He's playing really, really well to start off his season. The Seattle Seahawks, I mean, they're getting the job done. I mean, they've been able to get kind of lucky in some aspects. I expected them to win both week 1 and week 2, which they did by a close margin, just by 6 and then by 3. Then they played the Dolphins, who were completely banged up. And I mean, they still have pieces, right? They still have Achane. They still have Mostert. I think they had Mostert at the time. I can't remember. They still had Tyreek Hill, Waddle, but they don't have their quarterback. And they were able to, walk all over the Dolphins and win 24-3. Now, this will probably be their biggest competition to date in the Detroit Lions. But as we go back and check out the results of their first 3 weeks in the 2024 season, we see they were able to beat the Rams in a close one. It was a really good game. Was able to catch the end of it. They did lose to the Buccaneers. Very solid Bucs team. And then they were able to beat the Cardinals 20-13. So, fairly low scores for both of these games. Seahawks have kind of like, got into like the 40 range here and there, but still fairly low. So let me know in your votes what you think. We only got 2 votes, 6 people in here. I would love to get at least 6. We'll go ahead and go for 4 more minutes. We'll go for 4 more minutes before moving on to the next one. Boom. And then I got to make sure, I'm pretty sure I have, okay. I was like, I hope I have everything set up for Non to come in here. Because if not, even just me just sitting back there like, what the hell am I going to do? But we're good. We're good. All right. All right. Let's see. Did Non message me? Somebody did. But what was everybody's thoughts on the games this weekend, man? My Saints definitely, they definitely sucked this weekend. I mean, again, we get our job done in certain aspects of the game, and then we just blunder in every other thing. I mean, to lose a game, what was it, 27-24, whatever the final score was, 26-24, I don't even remember. Like, I'm wanting to forget it. 26-24. Without allowing the offense to score a touchdown is just embarrassing. And I mean, that's really all it is. It's definitely embarrassing. Opening drive, we go ahead, we get a big stop on Atlanta, feeling really good about it. Shaheed, instead of just allowing the dang ball to bounce out the back of the end zone like a normal person, decided to try and field it and miss the field. He muffs it, allows Atlanta to get a touchdown on special teams. Then we go ahead, get the ball, drive down. We get some points up on the board. I'm sorry. We go down, we score. Then we throw a pick 6 not too long after that. It's just a mess. Pick 6, fumble recovery for a touchdown off a muff punt that should have never have been touched in the first place. And then, on top of that, you got your, the other issues as well with, Adebo, pass interference. Like, just play good defense. Less than a minute. They had to get 40 yards in order to kick a field goal. Just play solid defense. What do? Foul them. Foul them. Stupid. What up, Ellen? Say, hey, Zach, I'm here to give NFL a try after we chatted about on the AFL Grand Final live stream. Hope you're doing good. Oh, well, appreciate you for being here, Ellen. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining. Right now, we're just doing our poll votes right here. So we're doing our Community 6-leg parlay. This time, we can actually do it. Unfortunately, with AFL, we were not able to do it last minute. So we shall see. I see Meg in the building. Meg, appreciate you for stopping by. I know you're going to be over with the Seahawks crew and all them. So, but thank you for re-upping your membership. And, of course, she says, let's go Seattle. Come on. Tell them. Who do you blame for the Saints defense? The Saints defense played good. The Saints defense played good. We didn't allow them to score. I mean, like, I still think it's a little ridiculous that we're not getting enough pressure on the quarterback. You know, Breesy is getting there, but isn't able to capitalize on the sacks. I don't think we got a single sack recorded this game, which needs to be discussed. Missing DeMario Davis definitely was tough because, you know, it forced our, you know, defensive backs have to play a little more honest. We weren't comfortable sending, you know, Alontae Taylor on the blitz and different things like that. I mean, if I'm gonna blame one singular person, it's the whole defense for not tackling correctly. Like, gotta stop going for the strip. Like, just tackle him, man. I saw too much of run at him and then just throw the shoulder. Tackle. What happened to wrapping a man up and bringing him down to the ground? Like, they made Algier look like prime Derrick Henry or gee, like, I don't know, man. That definitely infuriated me. But like I said, still no touchdown, so they held it down whenever we needed to. I don't know. It's a mess. I have no idea how NFL works, so I'll be asking lots of questions. Yeah, shoot him, Ellen. Shoot him. Whenever Nan gets here, we're done with the bet. I'll go over like some basic stuff like that. Let's see. Another Seahawks fan. Yay, Megs. There we go. Sinbad, are you a Seahawks fan? Did I not know that, or what's going on here? Watching Titans versus Dolphins. You got Titans Dolphins game up. I actually don't have a singular thing up right now. Let me switch to this so I can at least hear it in the background. And actually, I need to make sure I don't have browser being shared. I don't. Okay. Football. Yeah, I'll pull that up in the background while I'm waiting. Okay. Where was that? Oh. That was almost bad. I said I'm watching Titan. Okay. Oh yeah, Seahawks since 1984. Sinbad, I don't know why I just couldn't remember that at all. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the brain surgery. I haven't done that in a while. Said Pete Rose passed at 83. Pete Rose passed away too. Wow. Dikembe Mutombo and Pete Rose. Insane. All right. It is overwhelming. We only got 5 votes, but everybody's going the under, so we'll go ahead and roll with the unders. Now we're going to go to touchdown score. And even if you don't know anything or you're still learning and you just got, you know, a feeling about a player, feel free to go ahead and vote on it. I mean, we haven't won so far, so it's not going to hurt, right? All right. Let's see. Let's do Montgomery. Let's do Walker. Let's do St. Brown. And then let's do DK Metcalf. Why not? Let's do them. That sounds good to me. All right. Poll is up. Go ahead. Get your votes. Let us know who you got as your touchdown scorer. What up, Ron Jeremy? Ron in the building. Said Uncle Ron in the building. What up? Said, yeah. Not a problem at all, Ellen. Not a problem at all. I hope we'll be able to answer them. Are you able to watch the game? Is there a way for you to watch it as we're going? So, just like how it was with the AFL, we will get synced up whenever Nan gets here. And then we'll, you know, go through the first opening seconds. That way you have an idea of where we're at. What I would do for someone that's learning, I might try and set it up to where what you're watching happens like a couple seconds after we say it, right? That way we can say it, you can look for it, identify it, and then, you know what's going on. Said, born 4 months after the Hawks played their first game. Damn, Meg says she for real life is a lifer. I respect it. That was good. All right, let's see. Oh, I didn't even scroll this down enough so y'all can see. So these are your odds. So minus 144. That means that it's more likely, but you get paid less money for the bet. Kenneth Walker is at 105, so that means a positive. So you get paid a little bit more money. It's really just a, straight up $10 get you $10. Amon-Ra plus 140, and then DK Metcalf plus 185. I'm going to go take a look here. We can look at... Can we pull up all the stats here? Can we do that? Oh, you know what? I got a better idea. Let's pull up Sleeper. We can look at it that way. That sounds like the plan, Stan. That sounds like the plan. I got inboxes and stuff. Who's inboxing me? Who's messaging me? Oh, it's just mentions? Who did I get mentioned by? Oh, it's people talking shit. Is there any way you can do Money League next year? Maybe we actually care. I mean, maybe. I'll talk to him later about that. Let's just go to Real Fan Sports 1. All right, players. So let's go and see what everybody is doing. Let's go start with Montgomery. So far, Montgomery has had 1 touchdown this season, so just 1 for him. Walker, who only played, I believe, 1 game and didn't really get to even play the full game, he did not have a singular touchdown. Metcalf has currently 0 touchdowns for Metcalf. That's actually... Is this just last week? Or is this predictions? What's going on? Is this really all he's done? Oh, season. Okay, hold up. All right, there we go. All right, I was so confused. All right, Montgomery so far this season has... He has 9 touchdowns this season? Is this real? Is this legit? Already 9? I know something's got to be messed up. Some about this seems a little fishy. I feel like it's including, yeah, it's saying he has 200 attempts. Okay, something's wrong here. Okay. You know what? Maybe this isn't working out the way that I thought it would. Maybe this isn't working out the way I thought it would. Why the heck does it say... Oh my God, what is going on? Okay, never mind. We're just gonna forget that. Metcalf has 2. Thank you, Meg. I don't know what's going on. Mon has 3. Okay, thank you. What is up with Sleeper and give me these bogus stats? That's horrible. Y'all can't even see it. I just realized that, so my bad on that one. Did Josiah message me on something? I'll deal with that later. All right, let's put it back. All right, we'll go 3 more minutes, 2 more minutes, something like that. Right now, we're going with Walker at 38%. What up, 40? How you doing? Said first, as always. How you doing, my brother? Let's see. Where was that? That totally threw me off. 1st August 1976 was the Hawks' first game in the Kingdom in Seattle, and I was born on the 1st of December. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. So I thought I could find the game on Aussie, but I can't, so I'll just hang out in the stream. Okay, cool, no worries. There are some websites if you want to watch them on your phone and stuff. That's up to you. If you would like to try and watch along on your phone or a tablet or anything like that, I will go ahead and put our social medias down below, and you can add us on there. We can send you the links to those websites. Raiders Buster game, Zach CX for a song written for it. Right, but okay, on X. Okay, I saw you've been sending me a bunch of stuff on there, Sinbad. I appreciate that, man. I was going through a little of them the other day. Head over to the Hawks Text. All right, Meg, appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for re-upping your membership. And if anybody would like to become a member on the channel, you can go ahead and click that join button, and you can join for as low as $1.99. And you get all of these amazing emotes. Like, how awesome is that? Look at this. Wow, wow, wow. Good to know. I have KO, so I'll find it on there. Oh, okay, yeah. If you got KO, I think you're able to watch it. So, cool. Do those emotes just not work? Do those emotes not work for you? Guys, can y'all see the emotes I just posted in the chat? Or is there a bug going on right now with YouTube? Found the game. It says starting soon. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, we still got about 30 more minutes before the game starts. There is footy season and waiting for the new footy season. That's it. Laughing like Goosey made from Australia. What up, Ace? How you doing, brother? Yeah, they were okay. They worked for y'all. I don't know why they didn't work for me. Ellis, I was able to find no KO. Perfect, perfect. I forget that KO has like everything. It kind of makes me mad that KO is not available out here. So like, we've gotten access from Mainstar for KO, but I think we have to be connected to a VPN. I need to double check that again. Okay, it worked for you. I don't know why it didn't work for me. That was so weird. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and we got 10 votes in here and we only got 8 left. So right now we're at a coin toss. Walker and Metcalf. Let's flip the coin. Heads or tails? Flip. Can you? I don't know if y'all are gonna be able to see it or not. Oh, y'all are. Let's see. Heads is Walker. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. We just got an 11th vote. Oh, no. Oh, we're swinging. We're swinging. Oh, no. Oh, no. We got a 3-way. We got a 3-way tie. Oh, I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now. Is there a... All right, let's go we'll do pick a number 1 through 3. We'll do that. We'll do that. Let me end poll before anything else crazy happens. All right, pick a number 1 to 3. All right, 1 will be Montgomery, 2 will be Walker, and 3 will be DK Metcalf. Pick a number 1, 2, 3. And do I have to actually generate it? Hold on, let me do a test. Right now it said 1, so that might be what it is. But let me double check that. That's oh, it is 1. Okay, so it is 1. So we're going with Montgomery then. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, Dave Montgomery. Let's go passing props. Let's start up the poll. Let's see. We'll go. So y'all see that? Yeah. All right, we'll go Geno pass yards. Over 252. And under 252.5. All right. All right. Over under 252 for Geno. Let's get your votes in. We'll go 5 minutes on this. We got 3 more votes to determine. So we'll go 5 minutes on each one. That way we'll have a little 15-minute filter. We'll get Non in here. I'm going to go run, grab some water, and all that good stuff, and then we'll be ready to go. That was fun. More triple ties, please. The triple ties, that was kind of entertaining, huh? I don't think we get to have triple tie. Well, we can get a triple tie on the last vote. So we can get a triple tie on the last vote. I mean, I need Montgomery personally to get like 40 points today. So I'm like really cool with that. I'm very cool with that. Very, very cool. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and also, guys, let me know how the music sounds. I added all the new music to the OBS, so let me know if y'all can hear the background noise, if it's too low, if it's too high, if it's just perfect. Let me know what y'all think. Let's take a look at the stats for Geno Smith so far this year. We're looking at 252.5. All right, versus the Broncos. Oh, box score. For the Broncos, he only had 171. Against the Patriots, he only had 100. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He had 327. A lot of pass yards against the Patriots. That's a tough defense as well. And then versus the Dolphins, he had 289. All right, so he's 2 for 3 on the over so far. Detroit, very good, like we said, very good pass rush. So they're guys up front. They get to the quarterback often, creating a lot of sacks. So that could slow him down. But Geno's been playing well so far. So anything's possible. I'd rather smoke on the water in the background. I'd rather smoke on the water in the smoke on the water. What are you talking about, Sinbad? You trying to get me to play copyright music, Sinbad? Is that what you're trying to do? Is that what we're doing here? Make sure y'all get y'all's votes in, guys. 4 votes so far. 8 of y'all in here. So I can still let it rock right now. The overs are leading by 75%. Boom. Boom. I can't do anything on Facebook right now because the trash talking group that I'm in for the trash talking group that I'm in for the NFC South, the division that the Saints are in, like Atlanta fans are just going crazy. I can't even get on Facebook. It's an old song. I got you. When's the game starting? What up, Words? The game will be starting in about 25 minutes. About 25 minutes is when the game will be starting. So right now what we're doing is our community, we're doing our community 6-leg parlay. So the way it works is you vote on the poll. Whatever wins the vote, the tally will be added to the bet slip. We're going to do a 6-leg parlay. If we win, half the earnings goes back towards the channel in the form of gifted memberships. The other half goes towards, helping us be able to upgrade our equipment or just doubling it up and maybe make some more bigger, more fun bets in the future. We'll see. But we need a win first. We're 0 what? Like 8, 7? 0-7, is that what we are now, guys? This is week 4? We might be 0-8 because I think we did 3 games 1 week. So we're struggling right now. We're struggling. Right now, y'all got me. I'm what is that? I'm like $40 in the trenches right now. And then I lost money last night. That was very frustrating. I did a bet for the Sunday night game, and yeah, nothing went right. Nothing went right at all. That Sunday game was tough, man. I figured the Ravens were gonna come out and do some crazy stuff. But I thought Buffalo was gonna put up a little more of the fight. I mean, it was their first like true competition for the year. So, it did look pretty. Ravens came out and got the job done. Will Levis already picked off his crazy work. Did he really? Let me pull this up so I can look at it. He already got picked off? It like just happened? He get picked off earlier or he just got picked off? Oh, he must have got picked off earlier. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Let's see. Zach eating 2-minute noodles this week. No cash left. I'm broke. Straight broke, man. Nah, I'm chilling. His first drive of the game. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. All right, right now, votes getting near the end. It is at the 5-minute mark, so we're going to call it over 252.5 is what we got. Now let's go on into Jared Goff's passing yards. Goff pass yards. We'll go over 244.5. Under 244.5. All right, start poll. What up, Daniel? How you doing, brother? Said Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. What up? All right, starting poll. And remember, guys, we did play the totals as under 47. We did play totals as under 47, and we picked the Lions to cover the spread. So that means they got to win by a tutty. Let's take a look at what the Lions have done so far this season. How far back do I got to go? Oh, too far back. All right, let's see what they've done. So for the Rams game, he threw for 217 yards in the win. For the Game 2 and the loss to the Buccaneers, he threw for 307 yards. And then for Game 3, he threw for 199 yards. So he's been more likely in the unders position so far. Let me know what y'all think. Let me know what y'all think. Let's get those votes in. Again, we'll go about 5 minutes unless the vote becomes unchangeable, right? We'll go 5 minutes. And I do see Non in here. I'm not sure if y'all can hear Non. I don't think y'all can hear him unless I pull him up on the other page. I'll pull him up for a second. Let's pull Non up there. Are you ready to be up, Non? Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I'll just bring you up while while it's waiting. So let me know what y'all got. Over, under 244.5. What's up, man?
Oh man, I'm chilling, man. How you doing?
You know, getting by. Pretty boring day. Clients canceled again, so I've just been bumming it. I left everything I owned at Jordan's house last night. Like I put like my wallet and stuff on the counter, and I guess his wife moved it over to this little bowl where I guess put keys and stuff like that so they don't lose it. And I just didn't check the bowl. I just figured my wallet was in my pocket, but it was not. So didn't work out.
I see.
Non is non-existent. What up, BAL? How you doing, brother?
What up, BAL?
All right. Poll still sitting at 75% for the under, guys. Don't forget to take a vote. Over, under 244.5. That is the Lions quarterback, Jared Goff. The 2-1 Lions. Watch your sports, geezers. What up, man? Appreciate you joining us today. Whew. Oh, I gotta add the music here. Ew. I should have did that earlier. They're gonna have to deal with the old tune for today's one, because if I go and add the new ones, it might blow y'all's eardrums off. Because dude, those sounds are so freaking loud. Like I was adding them into the thing, and I wasn't looking at the sound. I just put everything through my headset, and once I did that, I was like, oh shit! It was full capped out at the red, full capped out.
Oh, I'm about to say that's the original sound.
Yeah. I don't know why that one's so much louder than the other ones. Well, I mean, this one's pretty loud too, but whatever. How was your Aussie football final? The crowd was amazing. We had a lot of fun in the chat. The game, not as amazing, unless you're a Lions fan. I mean, it was a blowout. It was a blowout. Brisbane Lions handled their business. It was never even. It wasn't close since what, the opening 5 minutes, maybe. Maybe 10.
Probably, yeah. Probably about the opening minutes.
Ooh, what did I just get a charge for? Oh, YouTube TV. Nice. Nice. I was like, what am I getting charged for? Just realized. It was my YouTube TV coming out. Let's see. Final minute to get your votes in. Non, surely you know Smoke on the Water. The song.
What?
The song Smoke on the Water.
I probably have to hear it. You can't really just ask me titles. I've told Zach I've heard enough music where I gotta hear pieces of songs. Because titles, I'm like, yeah, that doesn't register right away.
Fair enough. All right. Clicking down right now. 5 minutes is done. Under 244.5 for Jared Goff. And then let's see if we're gonna do that. What do we want to?
Unless they're like absolute favorites, then yeah, I gotta hear pieces.
We got Montgomery on a touchdown. Do we want to do? Let's do Montgomery yards, rush yards. That sounds like fun. Let's do that.
Yeah, so I'd probably put Montgomery touchdown because he's the only one that scored every game so far.
All right. So for Dave Montgomery rush yards, we'll start at 50 plus. 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus, and then 80 plus. I personally need him to get like 3 touchdowns and 80 plus yards. That's what I need. All right, started the poll. Let's do it. Yeah, yeah, let me go ahead and I'll pull up the odds for y'all just for a second so y'all won't see Non for a minute. But here are your odds. We're starting at 50 plus. So 50 plus is minus 255, 6 plus minus 140, 70 plus plus 120, and then 80 plus plus 195. Currently, our odds are at plus 400 or 4,000. So $5 bet will win $205. So if we win, this could be a big one. This could be a big one. All right, so take a good look at that. If you want to pause it and look at it, you can. I'm going to go bring Non back up so y'all can see him. Aha, there we go. Non famous guitar riff, first tune, any new guitarist plays. That's what the thing is.
You said first tune, any new guitar plays. I'm not an instrumentalist, so like I would know what most like actual artists would play first. I have no idea.
Oh, it's the dun 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 dun.
Is that what you're talking about? Oh,
yeah, it's that. Yeah, I know what that is.
Well, I would say the people that know that play music, that's not what they played first. Because most of them are influenced by hip hop, so they play certain hip hop riffs first.
40 said, long live the Oakland A's. Long live.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man, I got a couple friends that I've been talking with, and everybody's feeling the same way, feeling dejected and just kind of pissed. I'll go with, I'd probably do this.
All right, guys, so get y'all's votes in. We're at 5 votes right now. We only got one other person left to vote. We'll let it go for another 3 minutes as we're getting some more people in here. Let me see. I do have... All right, good. I got Carlos up as well.
Sinbad. I do music reactions on my actual channel. But you got to understand, just because somebody doesn't know all the stuff that you know doesn't mean that they're wrong or incorrect. There are called, different perspectives. You know what I'm saying? I've been around music for a very long time.
See, I've got the Dolphins versus Titans on as well. Yeah, that's what's on right now. We're not covering that game. we're not doing that. It is tied 0-0 as they're about to wrap up the first quarter. As Traylon Burks will get a first down catch. Wait, is it?
Yeah,
they got Mason Rudolph in. Injury. Oh, he went out. Oh, they might win.
Yeah, with a shoulder injury.
Well, they might win then if Levis isn't playing. Can I mention my Robert Plant? Wait, I'm sorry. Say it again. My bad.
It took him in a tent, but he came out and they said he might be okay. So they just show him talking to one of the coaches now, looking at like the clipboards.
Oh my God, I think we might actually be synced up for once. But we go to turn on the next game, then we won't be. I saw that too at the same time.
It'll be off.
It'll definitely be off. Goodness gracious. 40 started laughing.
I'm still confused why Pollard even wanted to go to Tennessee. Like, what was that about? Like,
I have no idea.
It just that nobody wanted him.
All right.
Like,
so
you couldn't think you were going to be doing great there, right?
All right. So 60 plus hour.
Stayed your ass in Dallas.
Let me make sure I did everything right. Over. Oh wait, no, I did over on Jared Goff and y'all did under. See, I always do that. Why do I always do that? All right, let me go fix that. Jared Goff is under 245.5. Okay. Yeah. Him having over 245.5 was a bigger win. So with this, it's only a $135 payout, but that still will bring in about, what's that? Like 12. We'll go 14. We'll go 14 gifted subs, something like that.
I mean,
all right, let's play some.
Unless he connects with Amon Ra or whatever. Yeah, but that connection hasn't really been there this season yet. They mostly run the ball very well. Turn this down so. Okay. Oh, there we go.
And if you didn't see, Ellen has joined us today to try and get some learning tips for the NFL. To give it another try. She's tried before in the past.
I did think it was in there.
So today, guys, we're gonna be, since we have someone learning, we'll still talk in BS like we always do, but we'll try to be more informative in teaching today. And our guys in there, if we start getting too far off the off the road like we always do, just say, hey, football's on. Don't forget. That way we can gather it back in. And then... Boo doo 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 doo. All right. I'm actually kind of surprised that the odds isn't better for this, since we have Geno going over in pass yards, but we got Jared Goff going under, but we're playing the Lions to win the game. Kind of disappointed in DraftKings for not giving us not adding that to their algorithms. A little bit of BS.
That's funny.
What was that? Oh, it's I have Carlos. I have Carlos up on my YouTube thing, and I was like, "What is that noise?"
Yeah, I have my too. I never.
Oh, so you heard the same
always
thing.
Started with that sound.
Yeah, I think so. I'll have to ask him.
I don't remember that sound at the beginning. I know the regular beat, but that little. I was like, "What the hell is that?" I don't remember ever hearing that.
All right, let's put that there. Pin message. All right, Community 6-leg parlay is up to win $135. All right, where are we at? Condolences to Dikembe Mutombo's family. Rest in peace. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen that anywhere. I was saying that earlier. I've been all over social media today because I haven't had to do anything, and I didn't see anything. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Yeah,
weird.
ESPN posted about it, a little write up, a little short about it. People would post about it.
Yep. BL says, "Can I mention my Robert Plant anecdote?" I don't know what that means, but I mean, I guess so. Sure, why not? What if he doesn't get 50 yards? Well, I mean, then we'd lose regardless. That's why we're betting. Let's see. Bookie wins. BAL. Yeah, the bookie wins. Right. I still voted. I don't care, but I'm here. Well, we're glad you're here, 40. I feel like even if we were covering the Titans, you'd either vote for the opposing team or you would vote, I don't care. Main tip to learn the NFL. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was going to say the last 2 weeks has been some major names, people passing away, man.
Yeah.
The last 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Main tip to learn the NFL is to play Madden, or even better, ESPN NFL 2K5, because that has an encyclopedia about the game. Yeah, playing games are definitely the easiest way. I mean, they even have Madden on like mobile devices and stuff like that. If you were like interested in trying to learn different nuances in the playbooks and different stuff like that. But yeah, like we said, Ellen, ask us plenty of questions. Either we'll answer it or somebody else will answer it. You know, we want to be as helpful as possible. BL said, "What the hell is an Oakland A?" The Oakland A's are a baseball team set out in Oakland. They are
athletics. The A stands for athletics.
Yeah, they're moving. So they just people, you know, taking home souvenirs, the grass, some chairs, some different things like that. It was so funny. They were taking the chairs and stuff
since the 60s.
60s. I saw someone taking chairs and I guess a minor league team that I guess is using the field or whatever. Like, can y'all please save some seats for our team that's cut? Like, they're trying to promote their thing in a joking way. But someone commented back, they're like, this stadium holds this amount of people. Y'all,
you'll be fine.
Average attendance is like 1,500. Like, I think y'all will be okay.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah. Sinbad said, I only watch the NFL to critique the punter, and Aussie would kick it better. You know, Sinbad, it's funny enough you say that, but it's been proven very wrong. It's a different ball. Most Aussies actually in the NFL have not been very good. We had one not that long ago that grew up playing AFL, and he was horrible. He was horrible. We have a horrible punter right now, the Saints do, and he lost the job to him. Like, that's how bad he was. 3-0, let's get it. What up, Ant-Man? Said, don't know if you're aware, but the Brisbane Broncos signed the current / now former NSW Blues coach. I feel conflicted about it as the Broncos and Queensland supporter, but he is a very good coach. Hey, I mean, you know, who cares, right? If he's a good coach, let it rock. Ant-Man said, I really should play Madden.
Yes, Madden is definitely an easy way to learn positions, learn what their responsibilities are, learn how the game flows. You can learn what each route does. You can learn like each defender, who they're supposed to guard. It's a great way to learn about football. And you can learn terminology as well.
Yeah, for sure. What up, Misdemeanor? Said, hello, gentlemen. You'll be happy to know I was released from the nut house this morning behind a 5150 hold from the nut house.
Not the nut house.
Oh my God, the Saints got you going crazy, huh, Misdemeanor? I think, by the way, next Monday, guys, Hoodie is going to come on and join us. So we'll probably do it on StreamYard next Monday. Hoodie said he's going to join us after he's done with work for the game, for the Saints game.
Okay.
Since they played the Chiefs. Said another team leaving Oakland. Is it radioactive or something?
No, it's called. That one is because the owner thinks he's going to get paid more by going to Las Vegas, but Las Vegas is not even set in stone yet. They don't have no financial paperwork to say what they're gonna earn, what the city has to pay, none of that. So he could be stuck potentially.
Yeah, because where are they playing the next couple of years? Sacramento or something like that?
Sacramento.
Yeah.
At the Sacramento River Cat Stadium, which is a minor league stadium.
They're going to lose so much money.
Definitely doesn't hold
They're going to lose so much money in those years. Oh, my God. He better hope it pays off. Even Koreans are better at kicking than Aussies. The Koreans? Jesus. Something about that, Zach, is the Aussie NFL kickers / punters that comes there are failed AFL players mostly, not the best kicks. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair as well.
I mean, goalpost pushing back. That's all I hear. Goalpost.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's a little bit of.
That's all I hear is, hey, it's this different.
Yeah, a little bit of movement right there. Sinbad said, BAL. Eric Katona is a better kicker. Eric Katona. Wishnowski is Aussie and he's good. Wishnowski? Who's he kick for? I don't even know him. He's for San Fran. I don't know much about him, so I mean, maybe so. You might be right. Let's see best. Punters.
No, Las Vegas is definitely not becoming New Oakland. Definitely not that.
Best punters from.
So you look at the Raiders games; them stadiums is not like Oakland Stadium would be. You see too much brown yesterday. Way too much brown. That would never happen in Oakland.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I searched the best NFL punters from Australia, and I'm just letting y'all know the only name that I recognize a little bit is Brad Wing, and I don't remember him exactly being phenomenal.
Brad Wing? I don't remember that name. Who did he play for?
Played for the Giants.
Brad Wing.
Yeah. He only played for 1 year. Yeah, he went. Okay, that's why I know him, because he kicked that. He's with the Brahmas currently, so he couldn't make it in the league. He's playing. Yeah, he's playing the Brahmas right now. But then he the reason why I know him is because he punted for LSU. He punted for LSU. That's why I recognize him. The Brahmas? No, the Rock. No, the Rock doesn't own a team. I don't believe. I don't believe the Rock owns a team. He just owns the league.
He did own a team.
Yeah, I think I could be wrong, but I think he just owns the league. Yeah, I even see videos about it, like greatest anomaly in sports history is Aussies in football with their punting, and I'm not really seeing a whole bunch of them. Obviously, this, whatever, the top results on, Google, doesn't always have everything, so. Failed acts Darren Bennett and Sav Raka if they failed at the AFL. There you go. Hey, I don't ask me. Yeah, sure. I thought New Orleans was the new Oakland. Yeah, we're getting all their players, huh? Could kick for the French Olympics Taekwondo team. That's funny. Stopped Hill on 4th. Not that fast, buddy boy.
I'm clicking on the channel, but it's not going to it. I don't know why.
For what? For what?
Said for the Seattle and Detroit, because it has it on ABC as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold up. Yeah, the game is starting, huh? Probably should put that on. I got it on ABC right now. Yeah, it's on ABC for me, and that worked. Let's see.
I clicked on it, but it's just bringing up the thing to like pre-record. I'm like, why is it doing that? It's like, that don't make sense.
Said even Britain had better kickers than Australia. Mick Luckhurst is still my favorite NFL kicker. Fair enough. Such great kickers that they couldn't win the World Cup one more time in the sport they created. Toxic. All right, guys. So we're getting ready. We're about to get set for kickoff. The Lions are wearing their alternative jerseys, and I'll tell you what, them suckers are clean. The blacked out helmets, or the blue with the black helmets and the blacked out unis, those are cold, man. They you know what? They might have outdone the Color Rush jerseys for the Saints. They might have outdone them with that helmet combo. Lions will go ahead and start off with the ball first. The kickoff is underway. Will be fielded at the 1. Trying to find a lane to get through. Runs square into the shoulders of the Seattle's defender. And will be brought down right around the 27-28 yard line. And this is where the Lions will start off their drive in hopes to get a win over the undefeated Seattle Seahawks. Make sure to hit that like button, guys, if y'all haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Share the channel if you'd be so kind. And let's get things going. Let's have some fun. The game is on TV tonight. Yes, the game is on.
Yes, no, ABC.
There we go. All right, we'll start off 1st and 10. Goff under center. We'll have man in motion. It's going to be a play action off the roll. And they're going to throw it down low to the fullback. Or, sorry, it's going to be the tight end, Laporta. Great pursuit by Witherspoon. He knew that play was coming from the start.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't mind a good play action right there, but if I'm going play action on 1st down, first play of the game, I want a shot over the middle of the field, like 20 yards out. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Why waste it on a check down?
If I'm doing that first play, I'm testing the DBs.
Yep.
I'm testing the DBs on the first play.
This time be a delayed handoff. It'll be Montgomery. He'll get some chunk yardage, about 4, maybe 3 yards.
3rd down coming up.
Who's still undefeated? Vikings and Seattle. Yep.
I don't like these teams wearing black when their regular uniforms don't have any black in them. Well, I mean, technically every color has black in it, so you can't really say that. But you don't think those uniforms are cold, though? Those are cold.
I'm about to say, I was like, them unis are tight, especially with the new helmets.
Yeah.
It's probably the most innovative thing that the NFL has done in a long time, which is allow alternate helmets. I feel like they should allow more.
Yeah.
Goff, plenty of time, and no one open. Now scrambling for dear life. And he goes down, way down at the 15. And the Lions are punting.
Like 10 or 12 yards.
Oh, no. Not like this. You have got to find a man. Let's go. We're going to get a secondary view here. We see Jameson Williams. He's fully covered. Amon-Ra, fully covered. Now taking a look at the right side. Laporta. Adam could have tried there. Man, not much going. Great defense.
Only option was Laporta.
Yeah, great defense.
Was Laporta on that play.
40 said, Tony Pollard, 20-yard rush.
20.
Never mind holding. There you go. Big punt for Jack Fox. Will be fielded. Good blocking downfield. Oh, here we go. We got our first flag. Get the laundry out.
Pushing it back.
Get the laundry out.
Be a pushing the back on the
Get the laundry out. Did you see that too? The little hip thrust at the end? They're going to call holding on the receiving team. I thought it was blocking the back too.
Yeah, because that first gunner went flying because the two guys pushed him, so I thought they were going to call that. They're going to call a hold.
BL said black isn't a color, though.
He said what?
Yeah, definitely. Black isn't a color.
Why do you say that? So what is it then? If it's not a color, what is it? I'm just curious. So that'll set them back quite a ways, about the 22-yard line. First 10 from the shotgun to Geno Smith. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Ball is snapped. Pressure's there. Big pass. Caught. And the feet down.
The toe tap.
Catch.
The toe tap. That was nice. It says it's just cynical marketing ploy by the evil Nike Corporation. Bring back Adidas. Oh, because it's the presence of all colors simultaneously. Yeah, I've heard that before too. Yeah.
Yeah, black is black. Everything comes from black, man. Thought y'all knew that already. DK in motion.
Every Miami game should be during night. Gets rid of that weather advantage. Every game should be at night. Well, then I mean, that's like saying
if I'm in pressure, ball is up. No good. It was a back shoulder throw for DK. Goes out of bounds. It's showing the catch, the previous catch, with the beautiful toe touch.
That's beautiful, man.
Out on Davies, number 23. DK Metcalf, one of 3 receivers with 900 reception yards, 5 reception TDs in each of his first 5 seasons, with AJ and Randy Moss from the shotgun. Go ahead, pitch. Walker gets around the edge, will be met by defenders and shut down. Be loss of 2 on the play.
Man, oh man.
Nothing going.
How's the bet going, Zach? I mean, we just started, so I mean, it's going. The unders are looking good.
I mean, right now it's going great. Just started.
I'm staying positive at the moment. It's a big third down.
Snap, little 4-man pressure by Detroit. Little check down pass to DK.
DK, I need you to put your shoulder down and run through that man. Why are you so big but so scared to run through that linebacker? Run through him. Like you gotta check to
sometimes easily.
Like you gotta check to the side for what? Why you think some of these guys take ballet? Yeah, they that bounce and toe taps.
For balance.
Oh.
Yeah. Eddie George.
Simet said, I felt I better ask while it's still alive. Fair enough. See, black is the absence of light and color is a phenomenon of light. Black is not on the visible spectrum of light and is perceived when all wavelengths and visible spectrum are absorbed. I've heard that before too. I don't remember where I heard it from.
7-yard line. Heard in science class.
Yeah, it's like science class, something like that. But I think in the world of printing and stuff like that, Your main 5 colors are what? It's black, white, yellow, cyan, and some version of pink. I can't remember what it's called. It's I don't know if it's God, I know the name of it because when we had our screen printing company, that was like the basis for our logo, was using those colors.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but yeah.
You can tell I Googled that because it spells color wrong. I figured so. That's funny. Miss Vita said, how's Skyla? She's doing good. She had a test this morning and got the highest grade in the class, so she's very happy about that. I think she's just getting out of class right now, actually.
So
I know, poor Skyla. She
15 minutes.
she got in a wreck on Friday or Thursday or something like that. So she's like petrified to drive at the moment. That's why she had to take a test this morning to make up. She had a rock. Okay, yeah, she's fine. It was a bump. She had her, like, she was stopping or something like that, and she had a rock or something in her crock, and she was like trying to kick it out, and then her crock got wedged in between the back and the brake, and she couldn't stop. I was like, you gotta rip that e-brake, gotta know what's there, and not take your shoes off while you're driving in the middle of driving.
Yeah,
but it happens. I've done it before. I did it when I was like very early at driving, and I didn't take my shoe off. When I drove my standard, I took both my feet off of the pedals because I don't know what the hell I was doing. I was like rolling into this restaurant to go eat, and I was like just slow rolling in, and I had already put my car in neutral, and I had like just taken my feet down for a second. And then I went to go press the brake, and like I just couldn't find it. I don't know why. And I just slowly rolled up this curve and bumped the wall. I was like, oh my God. And of course, there was enough. It like had just rained, so I couldn't get my car out. And so I ended up having to get it like pulled out by a squad car. It was hilarious.
First play of the handoff. Nice run up the middle.
Montgomery.
It's the first down.
We like that. We like that. First down. You didn't have Charbonnet parlay? No, because Kenneth Walker is back today. So we'll see what his usage is like. Shoot, he's back up. I forgot. Beautiful scientific explanation. Kudos.
Yeah, I saw that. That's right.
Yeah, CYMK. Thank you, BAL. Another handoff to Montgomery. Good chunk yards. About 5 on the play. The color is American English. Color is King's English. There you go. Cyan, yellow, magenta. That's what it was. Magenta. Who can earn more than you. That's the rules.
Second and 6.
Said I found the game. I'll be very confused the whole time, but that's okay. Yeah, like we said, just answer questions. So right now it's 2nd and 6. I need 6 yards in order to get a first down. Before the snap, players are allowed to move in motion. This is used to confuse the defense.
Defender. It's the pass ups. It will be caught by Williams.
Man. How do you get off of that and get a pass away? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Gotta get spins around. Good ball. Said, Ellen, it's not hard. It's about gaining an appreciation for the skills. Yeah, for sure. Don't worry, I've been watching NFL 40 years. I still don't have a clue about half of what goes on. All right, 1st and 10.
Pressure's there. Pass over the middle to St. Brown. Be about a 3-yard pickup, maybe 4. Tackled by Tyrese Knight.
Miss me with the USA chance. It seems very stop-start, but coming from AFL and NRL, I shouldn't be surprised. Laugh aloud. Well, yeah, so the whole purpose of the NFL is you're designing plays to deceive.
Over the middle. Caught.
Yeah.
St. Brown, big catch.
So with the NFL, a lot of it is about matchups, right? It's a lot about one-on-one matchups. Whether it's, you know, the lines, you have the offensive line, the defensive line. They have their marks who they're battling against. Your receivers are going up against the cornerbacks or defensive backs, and it's all about those one-on-one matchups. How can you take advantage, you know, against them? The reason for it being so stop-start is because they're trying to create deception, right? So they're game planning. The quarterback has knowledge and watched a lot of film on what the opposing team's tendencies are in different formations, and they try to make calls at the line to abuse those tendencies. Yeah, so like what seems like stop-start is you got to think more like stop-start like how it would be for chess, because you're coming out there and you're trying to assume what the opposing team is predicting themselves to do.
2nd and 3. Player in motion right now. You got hand off to Montgomery. Montgomery bounces out to the left side, gets to the first down, still going, gets to the 30, trips up.
Come on.
Falls. We'll get down to about the 20.
Right.
I'm not sure where he fell out. I think I want to say 26, 27.
I mean, we're looking good on yards so far for Montgomery.
Yeah, I already knew that he was going to have a decent time.
I said, BL, you'd make a good English cricketer. So scoring is touchdowns and what else? So there's 3 different ways to score. So there's touchdowns, which is worth 6 points. After a touchdown, the team has the option to either go for a 2-point conversion, which means they have to either run or throw the ball into the end zone again, or they can kick an extra point, which goes through the uprights. That's worth 1 point. Another way to score is through a field goal, which is just kicking it through the uprights. That's worth 3 points. And then the last way to score is what's called a safety. That's whenever the offensive team gets tackled in the back of their own end zone. And that is rewarded with 2 points, and you get the ball back. Nah, Alan, don't be sorry. We want you to ask questions. We want to be able to help.
One to the left, one to the right. Another handoff. Run right up the middle. First down, 10.
No, tackle him.
Tackle
him. Tackle him.
Forgive.
I need a Montgomery. We need Montgomery touchdown. I think, look, they're running the ball all over the Seattle team right now. So we might get Montgomery, but they may reward Gibbs for a good run there on first down.
Yeah. Yeah, because Gibbs right now is becoming a change of pace back. So he'll get these opportunities like this quite a bit this game.
Yeah, so that's a good explaining point. So right here, the Detroit Lions, they run a 2 running back system. They have David Montgomery and Gibbs. Montgomery is a straight north and south runner. He's more of a heavy hitter. He wants to run through people, whereas Jahmyr Gibbs, he kind of works left to right. He's shiftier, so he's more about juking and evading defenders. Montgomery gets the handoff, trying to get the push, and will be stood up about a yard gain. Here comes the play action now. So we're assuming this becomes play action, right? And the reason why, watching the game, we've seen run. They just stopped it, so I'm sitting here thinking they're going to play action, which means they're going to snap the ball, fake the handoff to the running back, and then look to throw the ball to a receiver.
Same set as before, a bunch to the right.
2 tight end set as well on the right side.
Player in motion. Montgomery with a push up.
Oh, they'll run again.
We'll be down about the 1.
Oh, my goodness. Now they better run again. We got a little chippiness going on between Amon-Ra St. Brown. Let's see. Where was I at?
Titans now with 6. Dolphins with 0 in the second quarter with 4:40 to go.
I wonder if the Lions and MSU got a job, a lot of black uniforms, and went half on the cost. Wait, what? Got it. So stupid. All right, Montgomery is back there. They're lined up in the eye.
Hand off to Montgomery.
Come on, get in.
Defender dives forward. Touchdown.
Get in. Get in. Touchdown, Lions. Come on, baby. Ooh, the parlay looking good.
Did you recognize the celebration?
No, I didn't. What's
that? You
that?
recognize the celebration? That's that little Kim. You know, she's still on stage.
Oh, is that what that is?
That's the little Kim.
That's
That's the
hilarious.
little Kim dance.
Good, tough run.
Funny.
Keeps his hand on the ground to allow him to elevate forward and gets across for the 6. And now we'll see the field goal or the extra point unit come out.
The ball just has to break the plane to score a touchdown. The whole body doesn't have to go across, just the ball.
Yeah, just the ball. We'll likely see a situation that happens in most games, and we'll be able to explain it when it happens.
Yeah.
And oh my goodness, he almost missed it.
Good or the PAT.
Yeah.
Yeah. Miami just got a field goal, so it's 6-3, Tennessee over Miami.
Let's see. BAL said I used to play cricket at my posh boarding school and rugby and tennis too. Man, you were real posh, weren't you? Posh is such a fun word. Posh Spice was coach. Yeah. Our playing fields area was bigger than a small town. Posh Spice is as posh as an average Aussie. That's so stupid. Safety is rare. Yeah, safety is very rare. You'll normally only have like maybe, I don't know what you think, like maybe 6 a year, something like that. It ain't often. You forgot one more, Zach. One last way to score is to play or support Kansas City. They always had the refs on their side. Yep, very true. Let's see. So sounds interesting. Sounds a little like how NRL scoring works. I swear by Super Bowl, I'll hopefully understand. I think you'll get it by then. It ain't that. The understand, like the basics isn't too much. To get a big true appreciation, like being able to read play designs, that's hard. I don't even know all of that. That's something I want to learn. And I just haven't taken the time to start doing it yet, though. See, so you don't have to place in the ball in the end zone to score. You just have to run over a line. Yeah. So that white line, that's the plane. So we'll say that's. We got football. So we'll say that. Oh, I guess that'll work since I knocked it down. So if this is your line here. The football, all it has to do is go over the line. And it could be just by the nose of the ball. So this is a touchdown. The nose is just over. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Anything over there is a touchdown. If it goes down short of it and the player's foot is in the end zone or their hand is in the end zone, that is not a touchdown. The ball just has to barely cross by the nose of, the nose of the ball.
And also, in the end zone, if the ball is thrown to the receiver or tight end, or some situations, the offensive linemen, they have to retain full possession of the ball. They can't like drop it or fumble it going out of bounds. It has to be full, solid possession.
Yes. Either run or reach the ball. Yeah. Just support a team whose name or logo or uniform you like the most, but do not pick the Cleveland Browns, Ellen. Yeah, do not. And no one likes their uniforms anyway, so she should be fine with that video. The one thing you don't have to do in a touchdown is actually touch the ball down, Ellen. Yeah, it's definitely very backwards from, yeah, it's actually funny. Let's see. It would be good to watch a one-sided game to see the scoring options occur. The tight game becomes very tactical. Yeah. Sorry. Again, do not apologize. You never have to be sorry for asking questions. This is what we hope. This is what we want. We want to be able to introduce a game to a lot of people. We have been asked to do a NFL Rules Explained video. I still got to talk to ECG about it, and we got to find the time to do it. I would say we'll probably try and get it out next year before the NFL season if we can. That'll probably be the best time. I think doing it in the middle of the season might not make as much sense, but and that'll give us enough time to actually prep and write a script and everything.
Work on it and get it done and have it done by that time.
Yeah.
Quick pass to the flats to Njigba, who will pick up about 3, maybe 2 yards.
Yeah.
But no, Ellen, don't apologize. When me and Zach kind of started this is what we were hoping, to get people to come from other sports to learn our sports as we learn their sports.
BSA, you could be a bandwagoner and support the Chiefs, Ellen, especially if you like Taylor effing Swift. Simon said, "You guys do prep." Laugh out loud.
Left, to the right.
For a video like that, we would. For a video like that, we would. We'd have to, right? We have to write a script. We have to do all that.
Quick pass.
Get all the clips.
Add it down.
Oh.
Lockett looking for a call, but no call.
So, Ellen, in that play, he's looking for what's called a pass interference. So, whenever the ball is thrown in the air, the defensive player, is not allowed to pull on their arm or hit the receiving player before the ball contacts their hand. In that case, it should have been a pass interference. He was yanking on his left arm. It was definitely a missed call. Soft call, but should have been hit. Out to the left side to Jigba. You'll get the first.
First down.
And then just basic stuff. So the offensive team has 4 downs to get 10 yards to get a new set of downs. They can get penalties that can push them backwards or push them forward. So, penalties that are good and penalties that are bad. If most of the times, like in the NRL, if they aren't able to get to the first down marker, if they aren't able to get to the first down marker by the 3rd down, then they'll punt on the 4th or they'll kick it. Now, what's becoming more common in the NFL is anything within 3 yards of the first down on 4th down, they will typically give a try and go for it. But if they do not convert, then the opposing team gets the ball right there. So it's a high-risk situation.
3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Geno on the shotgun. Ball snap. 4-man pressure by Detroit. Passes up. Will be caught.
Wow, what a
grab.
There
is a flag on the play as well, which may be a pass interference or holding.
Yeah, I think it's trying to be holding on the lines, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's on the either pass interference or holding, but it looked like he was holding at his arm the whole time.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a holding.
Ellen said, how many games in the regular season for playoffs? Yeah, so there's 17 games that are spread out throughout 18 weeks, I believe, right? Is it? No. Yeah, through 18 weeks. So each team gets 1 bye week. Two fouls.
I'll say it's 2 fouls. So, Ellen, in this situation, when there's 2 fouls on a single play, they kind of cross out each other.
And they got to repeat the play. Oh, my goodness. They've been strict on that this year.
Yes, they're offsetting penalties. Yeah. So they said it was an ineligible player downfield, which meant one of the old linemen was too far down from the line of scrimmage. They can only be about 1.5 yards outside the line of scrimmage. And when they go too far down, which there in that situation, he was only 3 yards away from line of scrimmage, but that's too far for the rules.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not letting that slide at all. He was on a block right there too. I don't like that call.
Quick pass to DK. DK still on his feet, gets the first down. The ball comes out.
Oh no! Oh no!
Has a barrage of players in front of him. The 30 almost gets out bounds about the 14-yard line.
Oh my goodness!
Nope, I don't see no flags. DK. Very, very.
Hold on to the ball.
Unlike this man.
Does he go down at all? And he doesn't. The ball doesn't even get hit.
Nope. No, he just got cracked by Campbell. That might be an actual fumble. I need to see the right and left leg.
I think it's good
because the right leg is not down.
See, does he step out at any points?
Too by Walker.
Man.
So right now, it looks like it's going to be Detroit's ball about inside the 15-yard line, maybe.
Yeah. So
the way look at the review and make sure he's not down. Oh no, they approved it quick.
Yeah, he's good.
They approved that quick. Detroit got the ball. Actually, on the 14-yard line, ball snapped.
After this series, we'll explain the fumble rules. So they'll get a handoff to Gibbs. And we are going to give you a lot of information, and we'll try to keep it to the key points. So basically, a fumble is just anytime a player receives possession of the ball. So possession is determined by maintaining the ball without it moving, and then taking, I believe, 3 steps. Once they get possession, if the ball pops out of their hands before a knee, a shin, a forearm, anything like that touches the ground, then that ball is hot, it's live, and anyone can pick it up. In this case, the Lions took it, and now they're moving down the field for another 1st and goal.
First down!
With a chance to go up 14-0. And that will be the end of the quarter. And we'll be back on the opposite side of the field. Cool. That was actually so sick.
That was kind of cool. That fool came out the smoke doing a backflip.
Backflip.
That was hard.
That was so hard. With the pads on as well.
That. Yeah.
Gimel said, I think 2 bye. Yeah, no, just so every team gets one bye week. They're trying to rally for 2, and we agree there should be 2.
Yeah.
3 irrelevant
up,
preseason games.
Welcome back.
Did that guy just score a touchdown, or did he go out of bounds? He went out of bounds on that. Yeah. Oh goodness. Yeah, thank you.
Update the score, bro.
Yeah. It's the habit of we haven't been on here in like 3 weeks. Had to sell the shares as well to the Pistons owner, BAL. Oh, did he really?
What happened?
I they were talking about something about it being on KO or 7+, and then they were talking about having to sell the shares. I don't know. I kind of got lost in the comments somewhere. It like refreshed on me. So I think my stream is slightly ahead of you guys, but I'm getting the eventually hang on it. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, and if you want, you could try pausing. That way you can get synced up with us if you like. Y'all are always, most of the time, like 95% of the time, are going to be ahead of us because we're sending our information. Yeah, we're going through a streaming service, and we're sending our information, through it. So it's always a minute or 2 delay. Very important, especially the Chargers, since we got no effing money in cap space. Cap doesn't exist, Genwill. Come on, man. You got to get with the program. Let's see. He went out of bounds. From AFL Purse POV, I see NFL and NRL have many similarities. Set of 4 or 6 running field goals, end zone set. Yeah, very similar. Yeah, NRL and NFL is definitely easy to like.
We're just glad that you're saying it, not us.
Yeah.
Because when we say it, we get cursed out.
And yeah, what up, Brian? How you been, man? Haven't talked to you in a minute.
Yeah. Welcome back in, brother.
Ever forgave the Donald for trying to ruin it? Would you rather have him as the Chargers owner? Oh my goodness. He said the Donald.
All right, so inside the 5, Laporta in motion. It's gonna be a handoff and touchdown to Gibbs. That was too easy.
Dang it, man! I needed Montgomery to get another touchdown.
I see the running defense for Seattle is kind of trash.
Kinda. That's an understatement.
It's kind of trash.
But we need Montgomery to get the ball because I need like 40 points out of him so I could beat Brad in fantasy.
I forgot I didn't put him in. I had in Jigba instead. I thought he was gonna have a good game.
Actually, I lied. I think I need like 60 points from him. Oh, there's Skyler. I'll be right back.
Well, I think I have him on my other team too, though. Yeah, then the damn Joshua Downs, what are you supposed to play? And then he had a hell of a game. I was like, you weren't supposed to play yesterday. What is this about? Says there's more Chargers fans in London than LA. Oh yeah, because that's not their home. And do you know why? The reason why it is BL is because when they left from San Diego, which is just an hour ride down the road, fans didn't understand it. They asked them not to leave. They pleaded with them not to leave. So those fans, a large percent of them, stopped supporting that team. That's why. Because that stadium should be full. Because your main source of supporters and fans is an hour down the road. But they don't have full stadiums because they crapped over their fans. Best way to say it. That's why Hawks playing D like the Swans. Similar, very similar. Genwell says, I want us back in SD. I still don't understand why they left San Diego in the first place. I never understood that move. San Diego's was a perfect place. They just coattailing off of the Rams in that stadium. I was like, dude. I mean, well, okay, technically no. The reason they left is because San Diego, the city, didn't want to pay for a new stadium. Which the stadiums being built should not be relied upon on the people who live in that city. You guys are multi-billionaires. You can build your own damn stadium. Just like situation in Kansas City. Why does it really sound so much louder? But it's just like the stadium in with the Chiefs. All of a sudden, the owner of the Chiefs is mad at the city because the city don't want to pay for a team. Dude, you're a multi-billionaire 2-3 times over. You don't want to pay for your own damn stadium. You got the money. Shouldn't be on people because not everybody in that city is a fan of sports. Not everybody watches sports. So it shouldn't be their dollars they have to pay for it.
Oh, man, I totally forgot.
So we'll get SD to pay its taxes, then Genwell. Did you turn the music up?
No.
Because I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it until you muted yourself.
No.
Said Dean Spanos isn't a billionaire, though. 90% of his income comes from the Chargers. He got billionaire friends. Every owner has billionaire friends. Because does he own it by himself? You said non and why AFL doesn't want to touch privately owned clubs. Yeah, but you gotta understand that's something that's been going on since the beginning. So what AFL does, something they've been doing since the beginning. Privatizing has been a way for the NFL since the beginning. It's not. They have to try to rewrite the entire system to change it to a different format, and it's so difficult for them to do that because most people that put in money for the teams are other business ventures that's just trying to make a dollar. They don't care about the teams. Let's be honest. Most owners don't really care. I gotta turn you down, Zach.
Some of them do, some don't. I think it was just, I don't know why all of a sudden it's just high for you. I didn't judge anything. Maybe something just decided to
I didn't hear it
connect.
all. I didn't hear it all until you muted.
I mean, I have it all in my ear and it sounds completely normal.
Yeah, I don't hear the song. I don't hear the music at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you were at, so I'm just let you do your thing with the comments, and then we'll do some gameplay. First down run.
I'm at the bottom
for Walker. Okay, you are all caught up. Perfect. All right. You know, it's kind of crazy that Walker's back, and now it's like Charbonnet is just irrelevant, even though he had a 91-yard rushing game last week. I just certain things like that don't make sense to me. It's like, how do you just make a player that started for you, has played well in wins, and then all of a sudden you don't even get him on the field? Man, bad miss pass or miss catch. He goes
that's a good question.
Straight through the breadbasket.
Good question.
I don't think it was deflected. Oh, it was deflected a little bit. You still got to catch that, though. No, it wasn't. It wasn't deflected at all. He just missed. You got to catch that. All right, 3rd and 7. They need a first down here. Right now, they butts whooped 14 minutes. Just getting started in the second quarter, really. From shotgun, Geno scrambling out to the right side. Has good protection. Throws and finds his receiver. Jackson Smith to Jigbo with another catch and a Seattle first down. Said this time zone difference is really working for me. What time is it for you right now, Ellen? Isn't it like early in the morning? Or no, it's probably like, no, it's like midday for you, right? Or almost midday. 1st and 10 from shotgun. Ball snap. Looking to pass. Throws right side. Great defense. Great coverage there by Davis again. He's been all over the place today. a kid was said, Ellen, one more thing. The Cowboys are like Collingwood of the NFL. If you want emotional trauma and suffering, support them. And if you also want to be the most arrogant D-heads in all of the NFL, you could also be them. I don't know if that's how Collingwood is. But nobody likes you. They call themselves America's team, but nobody in America likes them. So it's funny.
Yeah, that's from the damn 80s.
Brown's going to get the little screen pass, and he'll get brought down after a gain of maybe 2 yards. Says nearly 11 a.m. Oh, yeah, that's not bad at all. So that's normally the time that, like, our Sunday morning games start. They start at 12 p.m. So, y'all, night games will be favored for y'all. So there's night games like this. Well, night games for us, which is 11 o'clock for y'all. That's on Monday and Thursdays. And then you also have Sunday night. So you'll have these games on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday at right around 11 a.m.
Right out the pocket.
Goodness gracious. He's going everywhere.
And a sack by Anzalone.
There's going to be a flag in the secondary, though. That leads me to think that there's going to be holding in the secondary.
Yeah.
Yep. So
that sucks because that was a great opportunity for Anzalone.
Yeah. That's okay. I don't like that dude. F Anzalone. Those of y'all that want to know my hate on Anzalone, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I met Anzalone and Manti Te'o.
Oh Lord Jesus!
at a restaurant, and he laughed at me. So you know what? F him. He laughed at me because I was excited because we were sat down and we were looking and we're like, me and my cousin were like, holy shit, that's Manti Te'o. We're like, oh dude, like man. I was like, man, should we go talk to him? And we're like, no, they're eating, and they started laughing at us and talking shit because we were excited to see him. So screw that guy. I think we even said that out loud. I was like, did they laugh at us? We're like, man, screw them. We're like, we're eating our food.
I probably laugh at y'all too because you're like, y'all look at these kids.
Hey man. It was after a big win too. Like it was just dope. Geno to Walker. He's gonna get caught. Flips forward. That's a live play. Walker got thrown backwards, but landed on the body of the tackler. So this is a pretty good example one. So Ellen, in that situation, like we said, to be determined down, you have to have a part of your body hit the ground that isn't your hand or your foot. So he got flipped backwards, but nothing touched the ground. And then he front flipped himself forward and kept running, which is completely legal. Yeah, he never goes down. Look at this front flip he does. That's awesome.
I think the top of his helmet might have touched the ground too.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah, it does. It does. It don't matter because it was offsides anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter because of the penalty.
What do you think of the state-owned investments in
what up, Ron Jeremy?
Soccer teams, Zach? The state-owned investments? I mean, I don't have a soccer team in my state, so I really don't know. I have no opinion. I don't have a team. We have a.
What do you mean? Like, what about them? Like, what about?
Yeah, like I mean, what do I mean?
Come in. We have soccer teams in the Bay Area. We have a new soccer team we started about 2 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know enough about it because I don't have one.
And I don't think it's not a state invested; it's a city invested. Metcalf, big pass. They're gonna give him a touchdown.
I don't think that ball crossed the plane. I want to see a review. Sure. I don't think it crossed the plane. America's team, since they've won their last Super Bowl, a team called Patriots won 6 times. I guess that's America's team. You know, it's just Dallas thinking everything's bigger. Oh, no, I think he's good. Let's see. No, he's short. He's short.
Well, he never
he's short.
He never touched a defender.
It doesn't. No, he got touched. He got touched prior. It doesn't matter. He doesn't have to get touched. He just has to have a defender touch him on the way down. He got hit by 12 that caused him to flip. So that's a tackle.
I thought he cleared him.
I don't think so. So they are going to call him down. So it'll be first and goal inside the 1. Yeah. So
Walker pushed forward.
Not going to get it.
The bad thing about that play is the O-line got a great push. It was a delayed handoff that screwed them up.
Yeah. I don't know why they delayed. Definitely doesn't make sense.
Why would you delay when that's the dumbest? If they were smart, they would have ran that from the pistol, cut that from 5 yards to 2.5 yards.
Made no sense. Made no sense.
Like, why would you do a 6-yard back setup and that's stupid game planning is dumb.
Running a counter on first and goal from inside the 1 is never a good idea. Oh my God! And defense had 12 men on the field. So now they go from 2 feet from the end zone to 1 feet. So funny.
So also, Ellen, both teams at any given time have 11 players on the field, offense and defense.
Yeah. If they ever have 12, then it's a penalty. And it could even be the case as simply in this one, he just didn't get off the field fast enough. That's good.
Walker bounces out after ran to his own line and scored the touchdown.
Yeah. Simple. You want to fight, Ellen? Melbourne is full of Collingwood fans. I would never get excited about meeting players. At the end, they're humans as we are too, so no reason to act like something special. I mean, so it's still cool to meet them. We weren't like fangirling. We were just like, oh shit, like man, they're right there. They're sitting next to us at a basic bitch restaurant.
That's why I said with him laughing like you shouldn't take it personal. Because you gotta understand, they're like. It's like they're, when people act like that, it's still new to them. You know what I'm saying? Like every time it's probably.
He's been in the league for like 7 years. Screw him, man. I keep my. Opinion.
It don't matter.
I keep my opinion the same.
It's like when I was doing music and I did music for a hell of years and did DJing and still having people come meet us and acting like we something. It was still just funny to us. We laughed about it.
Yeah, I hear you.
It was just funny.
Still screw them.
Because like we just regular ass people.
Where's I at? What? Good to know about the game times. That way I can watch more of them and get to know more about the games. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, your hard games are going to be the ones on Sunday that start at noon. Cause I think that puts you having a starting time of like 2 a.m. or something like that. So like the noon and 3:30 games, those will be ones that you probably won't be able to watch unless you get up super early. Yeah. I meant like Saudi Arabia as a whole, like their government investing in a football team, or Qatar or China or whichever country. Oh, you talking about like, yeah. So, well, most of the time, sometimes the states will fund it, but a lot of time it is city funding. I mean, that works with a lot of sports where they get funding for the city to do different things and stuff like that. State invested doesn't mean a state like in America. It means government. Oh, you just mean governing investment. I got you.
No, I don't. I would never want that.
Yeah.
Not with the government, no.
Yeah.
Because there will be too much propaganda being promoted in those games.
Yeah. I just want to watch sports. Like I just want to watch sports.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to see your
Uncle
opinions
Sam
on politics
type stuff.
Yeah. Just want to watch sports here.
It's like what they did with women baseball back in the day during the war when the men left and women had baseball. It was all about promoting American capitalism and the war effort. That's what it was about.
Yeah. Are we all just fangirls of Non and Zach? Yeah, obviously. I did have one person fan out, but that was Sinbad. I had one guy fan out of me whenever we had the levels page. That was hilarious. You might be right. He might not have got touched. I thought he did. But I remember it was like we walked into a Walmart and we were like in our levels like merch and stuff like that. We were shopping and we were actually about to record a video for a meal prep video. And they had some kid walk up to it. I still talk to him to this day. Real good dude. But he like freaked out, and me and my cousin were like looking. We're like, huh? And he's like, y'all the levels guys. We're like, well, yeah, I'm Zach. Like, okay. So we talked to him for like 30 minutes and had him come work out with us and stuff like that. That actually happened twice. Now that I remember, right? And I ended up working with the other guy at a restaurant. It was funny enough.
I had 2 stalkers when I was in college radio.
Did you really?
I had 2.
That's hilarious.
I almost went to jail for one of them. Because of something they did, and they said I told them to do it.
What the hell?
And the police believed them, and I was out of town. I didn't know that. I didn't know that happened.
That's crazy.
Wasn't even there.
40 said I handstand twerk for RFS content.
Oh, nice juke. Laporta.
Yeah, that's a good move.
Doing big man moves. Flag.
Wait till next week when the London game
Secondary
starts at
flag.
2:30 p.m. UK time because it means Sunday morning football in America. Is that what that means? What do you think of the call being reversed? Oh, yeah, y'all watching the other game? Looks like I may be going to the Jags versus Bears at Tottenham because my mate Dave wants to go to that one, and I'm going to another event next week anyway. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, it sucks because both those teams suck, you know, but I guess that's still fun. Take BAL if you get a chance. I know, yeah, you have social medias and stuff, right, BAL? I can't remember. If you do, I think you're in the Discord too. So when you go, take pictures, videos, and stuff like that, and send it to us, and we'll post it on the channel, or on our YouTube or something like that. And that goes for anybody, any sporting event y'all ever go to. If y'all want to take pictures and send it to us, we'll make posts on our Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, you know, showing it. You know, the whole thing of our channel is, you know, real fans, right? Like not just the sports, but showing the fans and their experience going to games and stuff like that. 40 said Titans touched it first. I lived next door to an AFL player decades ago. He only played 2 seasons. Never said hi to anyone in the street. Only saw him go from door to car. Really? I had one of Skyla's brother's girlfriend lives across the street from Alvin Kamara.
First down.
But I don't think she's ever talked to him either. My other buddy used to live on the same street as Roman Harper, who is a Saints legend. And he used to go running every morning at like 4 a.m. And he would stop and come talk to us and stuff like that if he was like during his cool down.
That's cool.
Yeah. I think he still lives there, if I'm correct.
Quick pass to the flats for Amon-Ra Brown, who Williams gives a terrible block on the defender, which allows for the stop.
I did type Todd. I didn't even realize. I thought you were like, yeah, okay, my bad. Tottenham, got you. Whatever, dude. And you still dropped the ball. Whatever, BAL. Only casual meeting I had with an AFL player, Sinbad, was Ben Brown at Cole, South Melbourne. Reckon he was there for an interview with Triple M. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've met with any, like I said, other than Roman Harper and literally just waving hi at him or something like that when he was running. Oh, I lie. I talked to Michael Lewis. His nickname was the Beer Man. He was a returner for the Saints. He tried out during an open practice or an open tryout for the Saints back in the 2000s. I actually saw him playing golf and was talking with him and didn't realize it was him. He was trying to stay low key, and I realized afterwards, and I was like, gosh dang it. I said, I was just talking to Michael Lewis. I was like, I should have invited him to come join us on on a podcast. It'd have been sick because he does
touchdown,
content and stuff
Florida.
online now. He would have loved to do it.
Goes out of bounds about the 6-yard line.
Yeah, the overs ain't looking. The
Tight
unders
down
ain't
with
looking
9.
good right now, guys.
Miami with 3.
Tomorrow, Champions League soccer game in Dortmund versus Celtic. Glasgow, if you want to experience a great soccer atmosphere, you should take a look at that game. Oh, awesome. What time is it? I mean, I probably can't because I got work in school tomorrow, but what time is it for? I might try and watch some if I can on my phone. Mr. Sal, love beer, man. Yeah, he's super chill, dude.
Play action fake. Goff checks down to Brown, who will go down about the 1-yard line.
Goodness gracious. All right, bring in Montgomery, please. I know whenever Jordan used to work at Sam's, which is basically like the whatever father company for Walmart, he was a butcher there, and he used to prep all the meat for Anthony Davis, Cam Jordan. It was like 4 or 5 guys that he used to do all the work for them. And then Anthony Davis I actually knew personally for a little while. I used to work out with his trainer at the gym, and we'd FaceTime him every now and then, talk to him.
That's what's up.
Nah, man, no, it's not. I hate AD. I wish it would have been anybody else.
Okay. Quarter in motion.
Trolling New Orleans when he left.
Is that Gibbs?
You son of a gun.
Stop. Gonna be a touchdown.
Damn it. Why we got to get Gibbs these touches here? Just give it to Montgomery and allow my fantasy to put in work. Montgomery should have 3 touchdowns right now. Gibbs shouldn't be in there. That's not his way. That's not his skill set. I'll try and post some pics if we do go to the game, but won't be any outside the stadium because Tottenham is a shot hole. Fair enough. 9 p.m. here in Germany, so it's 3 p.m. on the East Coast. Okay, so that's what, 2 p.m. for me?
PAT is up and it's good.
Ooh, I might be able to watch. I might be able to watch some.
21-7.
It depends on how long my class lasts. Sometimes I get done at 3. Sometimes I get done at 5. He was part of the River City relay. Oh, was he? That's cool. Also, I spoke to many North players in the 90s. Carey lived nearby, and so many hung with him away from the game, too. That's dope. All right. Do I not have no 2013? Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Looks like these black uniforms could be lucky for the Lions, so I'm kind of warming up to them. You warming up to them now because of that? Fair enough. I mean, it's about time the Lions have a complete game, man, because they haven't looked great this season. They haven't looked great. This is by far the best that they've looked, and then...
That's why I voted unders, because they haven't looked great.
Yeah. I didn't realize... I haven't watched any Seattle football at all. And I did not realize that their run defense is that bad. I did not realize it was as bad as what it is.
I didn't realize it was that bad either. I knew it was... From what I had seen highlights of, that they were struggling, but I didn't know like that.
And I reckon Carey back then still drew lines, and he goes, "Oh yeah." Said sick of these Lions winning everything, Zach. Huh? Oh, you talking about with No, I like this Lions team. I like this Lions team. I like Dan Campbell. I'm a big fan of his. I don't like Jared Goff, but outside of that, everybody else I'm cool with. You know, actually, I lie. I don't like Amon Ra can kick dust too. I was contemplating trading him after his comments about the Saints. Bastard. Oh my god, why am I getting... Alright, I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick now, and I'll be right back.
I can see Montgomery looking to leave after the season. So I should have been a Lions fan from the start because I had a friend who lived in Detroit in the 80s when it was the richest city in the world. So my wife showed me Logan Moore's mom's Facebook page. Yeah, my eyes. All right. Geno on the center. In Jigba in motion. It's going to be a check down pass to the fullback. By Charbonnet picks up about 3 or 4 yards.
Oh, my damn knee that I banged up my ACL on is killing me the last couple days.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's like keeps... I guess I need to start doing some therapy stuff again, but it's like keeps wanting to cave inward whenever I'm walking again, and then like...
Oh wow.
It'll pop really bad sometimes too. It hurts like hell.
From the shotgun. Multiple players in motion for the Seahawks. Ball snap, four-man pressure, passes up, is caught. First down.
First down.
Geno sacked.
Oh. Who's that? Rodriguez?
Yep, Rodriguez. Malcolm Rodriguez.
I don't know if I've ever heard of him before. Is he a newer player?
I don't believe he is. They say he became popular in Hard Knocks.
Oh, there you go.
2nd and 16. Oh, he might have been second string behind the starter. Geno calls timeout after being frustrated by the defense of the Lions, the set they showed. 3:16 left in the second quarter.
Wait, what? Will Levis highlight injured by himself. It was a normal football action, but he's doing too much. Wait, how do you injure himself? How do you do that, Gibbo? Now I'm looking for a highlight on Twitter. Boy, what about Rashee Rice being out for the season? Torn ACL. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Ginwill. You're the GOAT.
And you know the bad thing about it, that play that took him out, it was actually Mahomes that did it.
Oh, was it really?
It was Mahomes that did it. Yep, it was an interception, and Mahomes would throw a block, and Rashee was trying to tackle the dude from the rear, and Mahomes went low, and he went right into his shoulder, went right into Rice's knee. I was watching when it happened. Damn. I was like, that sucks.
That does suck. Oh, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say he was doing too much on that. I didn't realize this was the same injury from earlier. Has he came back or he stayed out the whole time? That is tough that that happened.
Yeah. From what I saw, he was out. I don't know if he came back in. Couldn't. I don't know. So I don't have it up anymore.
Yeah. More Irish jigs will help the knee. More Irish jigs, huh? I used to do the Irish jig when I was like younger. I was pretty good at it. So it was neighbor to the president of Ford or Chrysler. That's pretty. Yeah, that sounds pretty rich to me.
Say what?
He slipped on some mayo. Slipped on some mayo, huh? Ooh, baby. Monday night, Saints and Chiefs. Oh, will we have pain and misery? Probably. Probably. Probably.
Geno in the shotgun. Motion sharp, are they over? 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Ball to snap. Almost bobbled. Geno on the run. We'll have to throw it away. You took a timeout to create that play to do absolutely nothing. That was a waste of timeout.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so they did say it right there. Okay. I was wondering who they're gonna blame it on. Happens right there. Yeah, because there's a camera that's actually that camera. That's what I saw.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like when they why are they re-showing someone get their ACL torn? Like, it's not a good look. Like, they normally don't re-show injuries like that.
I have no idea. I think it's more so because it's dealing with the next game coming up. Charbonnet.
Ooh, a little trickery. A little trickery on 3rd and 16. Okay, Ellen, I know you like that as an NRL fan. Fair enough, Ginwill. Derm and Strang. Zach, Derm and Strang? What? It's Derm and Strang. Caesar Cheek, I think I'm washing my hair instead. To be honest, the Chiefs are not a like unbeatable team. They should have lost. They very well could have lost 2 games so far this season, and they should have lost yesterday. Chargers did nothing. Sure. Chargers did nothing after the first quarter. They didn't score again. They scored the 10, and that was it. They didn't play good.
Also, you seen Herbert. Herbert was limping most of that game.
He's hurt. Oh, it's German stress and storm.
I don't think he ever was fully healthy.
Yeah. 2nd and 8.
Hey,
no, I know he wasn't. He wasn't
right now.
You ever seen surgery on ACLs? Brutal. Yeah, I have. My friend had ACL surgery not that long ago, actually. He was like trying to show me videos and pictures because he recorded it because he's going to school for physical therapy. And I was like, I'm good, bro. I don't want to see that. I said I wanted to be a therapist, not a doctor. I don't like all that stuff.
Surgeon.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be a surgeon. The refs bailed them out multiple times. Did they really? I didn't watch the whole game. I watched like bits and pieces of it.
Yeah,
they're just a lucky.
I heard that though.
Yeah. Chiefs are just a lucky team with deep pockets for the refs. I mean, yeah, probably so. I always hate that excuse, even though it is true. But it's like they are a good team, though. Like let's not act like they're not good. The biggest worry is going to be the pass rush. Like, they're going to get to Carr a lot. What is this commercial? That was out of pocket. A commercial. That was like a like early 2000s commercial. Just highly inappropriate. But the Skylar one, Dr. Money. It was like they were like in their room making like questionable suspect remarks, talking about the phone, and the kids are outside the door listening to it. It's like, oh, just grab it. How about I just touch it? Like,
oh yeah, I seen that commercial yesterday.
Yeah,
I was like, why are you listening to your parents anyway? That's disgusting in the first place.
Yeah, right.
It's like, why are you even there?
Ginwill said, bro, Waddle, did he get hurt? I ripped all the tendons off my knee during a motorbike crash and they healed themselves. Did they? Well, did they heal themselves? Like, I don't know if they healed themselves. Like, they might have just healed, but I don't know about the right way. Because, I mean, Ty J. Spears for the Titans, he doesn't have an ACL. He plays without one. My buddy doesn't have a meniscus. His meniscus is torn. Never got it surgically repaired. I have ligament damage in both my knees and my ankle that I've never got anything done with. Scott one doctor. Oh, she about to get plant money. It's not quite as good, but it's still good money. And you know how, and therapists make good money too. You know how the refs hate the Saints. Hope Vinovich is not officiating. Right. Harden up BAL. Nah, dropping wide open. Oh, he dropped the wide open pass. That's sad. We get UK ads here during Sky Sports game. I still miss all the American medical ads that tell me not to buy products in case they kill you. 2nd and 8. Geno throws over the middle. It gets popped up. Almost intercepted. But there is a flag on the play. Throw the flags. Throw the flags. Throw the flags. It's going to be holding on Seattle. So let's see if they're going to accept the penalty or not. So they are going to accept it. So it's going to be a 10-yard penalty. Ellen, if you're still here, so with penalties, a lot of the penalties, they have the choice whether or not to accept it or not. They can decline it. So in this case, if they would have declined it, it would be 3rd down and however many yards from where they are. It would have been 3rd and 8. But since they accepted it, it's a repeat of the down. So it's 2nd down again, but they lose 10 yards. So it's 2nd and 18. Now they're outside of the 50. Looking to throw, checks it underneath. Charbonnet trying to bounce to the outside. Has a little bit of space and will get just past the original line of scrimmage. So that'll bring up 3rd and 10. Needing to get a score here to close out the half. It'd be nice to get down just by a singular touchdown from shotgun is Geno Smith. 2 receivers lined out right, 1 to the left. They're making some calls from the sideline. What is up with this college? Geno's been in the league for a while. Why are they having to look to the sideline to get plays? That's not how it's supposed to be. So they're going to go ahead and move some players over. Now we'll have 3 stacked up to the left side. Looking to throw. Quick, timely pass. DK Metcalf. Just between his hands. And that'll bring up 4th and 10. And the Lions will have 3 timeouts in a minute and 9 seconds to try and get some points on the board and extend out on this lead. Yeah, Metcalf's got to catch that. Let's see. Worst thing I've only done is sprained ankle because my buddy effing landed on my ankle playing made-up WWE. Sounds about right. I've knock on wood, have never broken anything. Like, outside of like a finger or something like that, I guess. Well, no, I lied. I've never broken a finger. I've dislocated plenty of fingers, but I'm always dislocation issues. Ever since my the growth disease I had growing up, all my ligaments are stretched out, so all my joints pop out of socket really easily. So my foot went like that, and it was just flopping around. Like it had the ankle, the foot, and the foot was just over here like that, just dangling. And I popped it back in, and then I went to the ER. I was at a trampoline park whenever it happened, so I'm with my little brother who couldn't drive at the time. I drove a standard. So I see it's popped out. I go ahead, adjust it, straighten it, pop it back in, get someone to help me off. And the workers were like, yeah, we can't help you off. We got to wait. I was like, the hell you aren't. I said, I'm getting off this damn trampoline. Kids are jumping around and my ankle's going to start swelling and hurting in like 10 seconds. So I get off. I get in the car. He couldn't drive. So I'm driving with my left foot. I get the car into, I get the clutch in, get into first gear, and I just first gear all the way to a Walmart that was like across the street. It had to cross like a double highway. Ice, wrapped, ibuprofen, waited for someone to get out to Mississippi. So we sat around for like 4.5 hours so I could get to an ER. And then the emergency room lady had the nerve to tell me that all I did was roll my ankle and that there's no damage. And I said, ma'am, I said, my ankle went sideways. Like it was dislocated from the joint. I said, it went sideways and was dangling. I popped it back. I said, it's no way. I didn't just roll it. And she's like, no, I think you're just being a little over dramatic. I think you might have thought that happened, but it didn't. And I was like, what? So anyway, I go and they just put me in like a cheap, like little splint, or just like two popsicle sticks, basically going straight up, stabilizing my ankle. I ended up driving home, which sucked. Go to the an actual doctor's the next day, and they're like, yeah, you tore your ligament in half or whatever, with not a full tear. It was like 60% tear. And then I was on a boot for I think a month while it was repairing. I don't know what happened. My leg was in plaster for 3 months. I had 3 months of therapy, but no surgery or anything. Oh, well, hey, fair enough. They don't always repair it, you know. I guess there's certain situations where they won't. 'Cause, I mean, you can have without a lot of those ligaments and stuff. Sometimes they'll just opt to not do it. Spins out, throws to the side. It's going to be to Gibbs. He's going to go out of bounds after a gain of nothing. There will be a flag on the play as well. I'm assuming probably holding. Tis but a scratch. I broke my little finger and tore my PCL both in fights. Damn, misdemeanor. What up, Andre? How you doing, brother? Zach, my boy. T. Higgins went crazy this week. Did he really? I don't know, man. I don't know. Titans-Dolphins game needs a touchdown. This Titans-Dolphins game needs a touchdown. They don't have any touchdowns yet? What's the score? It's 9-3. Beautiful football. Really glad we didn't watch that one. Zach got the gummy bear ankles. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Titans-Dolphins game is boring. Yeah. What up? What's up? What up, Oz? How you doing, Docs? All right, first 17 after the penalty. Ball snap for shotgun. It's going to be a screenplay. He does have some space, and he will go ahead and get about maybe 12 yards. It's, Josh Reynolds. They say 9. I thought it was no. Yeah, I'll say. Well, I guess it was just 9. All right, ball snap for shotgun. Goff looking to throw, and he's going to get grabbed down by the jersey for the big time sack. And that should just about do it. I don't know why they're being risky about this. They should just let the clock expire. You're already up. You get the ball back in the second half. Why are we risking a injury or a possible safety or anything like that? Just let the half end. Go get some water. You know, take your cleats off for a second. Stretch out. Stupid. Said Kyren is Himothy. He had six touchdowns already. Kyren, he's a dog, man. He is a dog. So, they are wanting a horse collar call, which it was pretty close. So, a horse collar is whenever the player grips inside of the pads and pulls them down. Now, you can grab them by the jersey and pull them down, and that's not horse collar. You have to actually get inside the pads. That one was pretty close. I'd have to see a replay on it.
Well, that was a horse collar, but they don't call it while in the pocket.
Oh, really? Okay, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There's
which I don't agree with. I think it should be called regardless.
Yeah, I mean it's a dangerous play. That's the reason why it's not
Yeah.
It's because it's dangerous. That's how people get concussions or you're like Jameis Winston who tore his ACL because of a horse collar tackle.
Yeah.
Can't stand Troy Aikman.
What up, A-Star?
Yeah, Troy Aikman kind of sucks, misdemeanor. I ain't gonna lie. How was soccer, main star?
Detroit with the punt.
I'm
Picked
still
up about the 37.
Oh, it was
Williams
Seattle that called the timeout. Never mind. I didn't
barely
realize
gets
that.
to 40.
Oh, my goodness. I say Hutchinson, they put emphasis to stop Hutchinson today. He's been killing it all year so far.
For him.
And they've been doing it with a lot of disguise blocks as well, you know, because one-on-one he's taking down anyone. You got to be able to, you got to hide disguises and you know, make him think he's free. So it's good game planning by Seattle. Hot and humid morning here. Fitness needs improvement. Probably time to rehydrate. Hey, there you go. No hydration for me today. I'm chilling tonight. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, let's throw the ball over the middle of the field with no timeouts with 20 seconds. That makes sense. Good call. Good call. See my boy May start killing it in fantasy. I saw someone commenting to me in fantasy, but I haven't gone and looked yet. I got to go respond. Josiah was trying to do a money league so he can get like serious people, I guess, but everyone in the Real Fan Sports one have been pretty serious about it. I don't think the only person I think that may not have been is Trey.
What injured player?
I'm not sure. Bloody hell, it's October already. Soon to be Christmas. They've already started stocking the shelves with Christmas crap. Already? I don't think I've seen any Christmas stuff. I've seen Halloween decorations go up. That's about it. Mesa saying you can't hide, SB.
Oh.
MS is a Suki Lala.
I don't think Hudson was actually injured. I think he did it for a stop.
Yeah.
Like a forced stoppage.
Yeah. You saw they tried to do that in college the other day? The dude like leaned backwards and told the running back like, hey, go down. Go down. And the refs called them out. They saw it on TV. They were like literally on the big camera. See him looking back and telling him, hey, go down. Fake an injury. Fake an injury. What up, Catchy Danger? Say hello, your boy from India.
What up?
What up, man? Appreciate you dropping by. I'm assuming you're coming from our cavity video that just dropped. I think it like just dropped like maybe 30 minutes ago, an hour ago.
About 15 minutes ago.
Oh, there you go, 15 minutes ago. I'm tempted to buy a shotload of Xmas goodies just to eat during the NFL games and get sick of them by the big day. I mean, I guess so. What's considered a Christmas goodie?
It's a 62-yard field goal attempt.
We had a 65.
It's going to be short.
Yeah.
It's going to possibly be returned. Dorsey. Going to bounce outside. Jukes one player. Actually makes him fall. It's going to be a flag. I'm not sure what the flag is for.
I have no idea what the flag is for.
Oh, face mask.
Oh, okay.
So because a defensive penalty cannot end a quarter or a game, they should give him like 3 seconds or something like that.
Yeah.
Or 1 second, something crazy.
Yeah, they give him 1 second. Unless it's just one play. They give him one
unless
play.
Detroit just says, don't worry about it. Yeah.
I don't think they even could say don't worry about it. I think it's just it is what it is. Yeah, I know. I thought Bucker was going to make that 65. He was damn close the other day. He dropped about a yard short. Yard or two short. Chocolates, candies, Lebuction? What?
Oh, Detroit chose to end the half.
Okay, so they can do that. I didn't think they could. I
think you can't. I think you can't at the end of the game.
Yeah. I didn't know Christmas is known for like the chocolates and candies and stuff out there. I mean, that's just like, you know, Halloween is known for that. I don't know what Lebuction is.
Christmas is known for candies too.
Is it? I know like Christmas, where I think like food is like the salami packs with like the hot mustards and all that stuff. And the cheese. You never see those?
I mean, that's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. But a lot of people still do candy for Christmas too.
No, I guess we just never really have. Christmas Day followed by Boxing Day, or as we call it now, hot cross buns are for sale day. Hot cross buns are for sale. It said, let's see. In Australia, David Warners have more followers than Thor. I am shocked. What is happening? David Warner? I don't know who David Warner is. SB, I'm considering doing Bathurst with RFS. Come on, brother. Can't believe Mutombo passed away, man. All the great players going to go away, man. Sad reality. Yep. Definitely tough, man. Definitely tough. Prayers out for his family and friends. Haas cross buns are an Easter thing here. What's a hot cross bun? Just like cricket do not go out of South Asia, same NFL does not go outside. Let's globalize it. What do you mean? That don't even make sense, Kenchi. What do you mean cricket does not go outside South Asia? Cricket started in Australia and England. And the NFL is now played in how many different continents now? Or not? Well, I guess maybe not kind of, but countries. Yeah, it's. We have. I think we have a game coming up in a couple weeks where we're going to. It's going to be in Europe at Tottenham, and then we also have a Germany game. And I thought it's so funny that the Germany game is the Carolina Panthers and God, who else? It's two of like the worst teams in the league, and everybody's like, "Damn, what did Germany do?"
Bears.
Yeah, they were like, what did Germany do to deserve this? And someone replied, I think we know what they did.
Yeah, I think we all know what they did.
Christmas equals socks and jocks day to me. Same present area, socks and jocks, huh? They're like small ginger cakes that are German specialty that our German supermarkets sell a ton of. Oh, okay. Interesting. Only shows I worked 21 hours these past 2 weeks. Last day being the 18th. Wait, what? Only shows I worked 24 hours? Oh, you're saying only show that you worked 21 hours past 2 weeks. Oh. Wait, what you been doing for you? Just taking time off, chilling, vacation? Prawns and a cold salad for me. Some prawns.
Catchy, leave the politics out of this channel, please. That's your first and last warning.
Yeah. We here watching the sports, baby. Let's see. BL says there's spice buns with a cross on them, usually eaten hot. Oh, okay, so it's just type of like bread. I got you. Sounds good. You can only mention that Donald in the context of the NFL here. The Donald. I don't even know what that is referencing at all.
I don't know what context that is.
And they were talking about it with, I guess, him. Was he trying to own the Chargers at some point or something like that? That's what they were talking about earlier.
That team would be defunct and bankrupt by now if he did.
Been working every day. Hopefully it's a glitch. I mean, I'm sure it's a glitch, 40. I would definitely call him, though. Pollard big gain. There we go. Win Cup for the W in Bathurst. Oh, there you go. Cavity is coming in India, and all cricket views shift from cricket to Cavity for 2 months. Hell yeah! I know. I think it starts up in a couple weeks, right? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try and see if we're able to go live for a couple of the matches. We gotta figure out like what the time is for everything, but hopefully we can do like 1 or 2. Well, true. Well, I mean, we don't only talk sports, but we're not talking politics. We're here for sports. That's the opposite. Now, you don't want to talk about toothbrush brands? Then that's fine.
I'm definitely talking about that, man.
Let's see. React to some more Kabaddi. Some similarities with NFL. I mean, outside of tackling, I mean, what other similarities would you say that they have, you?
Yeah, what other similarities do you think there are? I'm curious.
Yeah. And we are trying to react to some more as well. It is hard because a lot of Kabaddi videos are blocked in our country, so we're not able to react to them. So most of them are from like years ago. So, you know, when we see some, if we're able to, we definitely will.
Will Levis throws a touchdown.
Hey,
16-6 Tennessee up Miami. I think I called Tennessee to win this game on the as the NFL terms, just being as funny, but it might be coming true.
Yeah, no, I mean, I thought they were gonna win. I wasn't even really joking about it. I really thought they'd win. It was a Spears run. Tajay, my guy.
Oh, it gave Levis. Oh, it gave him INT. Oh, I didn't see that. I thought he had a touchdown thing. INT.
Yeah.
Kabaddi is like NFL because it takes you years to work out what's going on. Yeah, that's not even. He's trying to be funny.
I'm pretty sure that's what BAL is doing. No, yeah, no. Kabaddi might have took a whole 30 seconds to understand Kabaddi though. Like Kabaddi's just run, touch, run back.
It's just different.
Yeah. Let's see. I forget the name, but a cricketer mentioned you on a story. That's pretty cool. What cricketer? We definitely didn't hear nothing about it.
I was like, cricketer mentioned like the channel or like Zach or myself. Is that what you're saying? That's interesting.
That's pretty cool. If that's true.
Yeah. I mean, if it is, please send it our way so we can see who it is and we can kind of politic with them.
We're in for that kind of politics. Ryzen in the building with the
Ryzen,
raid. What up, my brother? Cameron, how you been, Cam? Appreciate you dropping by. Star Bacon Vanilla in the building. Oh, that's Sanj. What up, Sanj? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the channel. Hope all's been well with you.
Hello.
Appreciate you, Ryzen. We're trying. We on that grind. I think we're 100 and like 70 away, something like that right now. So on the rise, guys. If y'all like to, it'd be so kind. Hit that subscribe button. We cover sports from all over the world. Right now, we're covering the Thursday night game between the Detroit Lions and the Seattle Seahawks.
Really? Maxwell? That's cool. That's a big name.
On best.
So SB, I'm still hurting from the AFL. Oh yeah, main star still hurting. He ain't stopped drinking yet. 47, only 170. Holy moly, yeah, man, this is crazy.
Oh, actually, I lied. 130. So we chasing it, man. We chasing it.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? 130. No, yeah, it is.
Let's see.
That's cool.
From the vault.
So freaking cool.
Entertainment Age, just because you come in and do it every single time, brother, doesn't mean it's going to happen the day of. If it's in the list, then it's cool. If you come and post the same thing every single time you come in, you're eventually just going to get blocked, my brother. We know.
Entertainment. Every time you put react, a link pops up underneath it. Just click the link and send it. And just say, hey, I sent this link, and we'll know. You don't have to keep spamming it every time. He said, yes, Maxwell will put you on the story on best catches.
On best catches?
That's pretty fire.
What, is there a link to it?
I'm assuming his Twitter or something. I'm assuming like his Twitter or his Instagram. Oh, yeah.
Well, because I know I want to say maybe not. I know we know some people that know him, but not enough where he should know who we are. Still crazy. I love one video on NFL channel. Most then there was Rappers Union, like 50 Cent, Eminem, Dr. Dre. And you don't have to go. You don't have to post the thing multiple times, brother. We'll see it and we'll say it. India loves beating the minnows. The minnows. They've got the only lion on in halftime that anyone's ever heard of or cared about.
Oh, because they were. I think he's in the being added to like the circle or whatever they call their thing there. Megatron. They're honoring Megatron this game.
Oh, they're honoring Megatron right now. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like. Good thing that they are doing that.
I read about it before.
Especially with how down bad they did him, just like they done to Barry Sanders. It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Jane Grammer said, Rising Reno, love you guys. Thumbs up. Appreciate you, Jane. Thank you for tuning in. Much love. Much love to the Rising Rhino family over there. Keep killing it over there, my brother.
It's so crazy because Megatron was almost a Raider before he retired.
Really?
Yeah, he thought about going to the Raiders because he always wanted to play for him. But he just changed his mind last minute.
Damn.
Play like a season and then leave. Just to wear the silver and black. Would have been cool to see.
For this moment.
He would have looked awesome in black.
He was a beast, man. I know Brisky had the nerve on the damn NFL page to on our Discord to try and talk shit saying the Saints were a bunch of P words because they double team Megatron at like the 3-yard line or something like that. And I was like, what does that have to do with them being a P word? I was like, because they respect the man, so they're gonna double him.
Planning.
Yeah, I was like, did he score? If he didn't score, then I'm chilling, right? Said, how is this South Bronx? I've never been to the South Bronx, you? So I'm not sure.
Yeah, never been to South Bronx. I'm from the West Coast, and I've never lived there. I lived in the Bay Area, Los Angeles, and Texas. That's really about it. In Fresno.
Well, that's pretty cool, man. Said, MS, how many boxes of Kleenex you go through Saturday? He's called Megatron because he always got beaten. Yeah, that's what it was, huh? Well, that's pretty cool, you. Enjoy your trip.
Yeah, that's cool. Should have fun, man.
I know they're doing so much work right now in New Orleans trying to prepare for the Super Bowl. They got buddy. He works for, I guess, like a governing company that deals with like cleaning everything up. So they have them like pressure washing like all the interstate. So like closing down the interstate and pressure washing all the everything to try and make it look nice and clean and pretty and all that. Picking up trash all over the place. They're finally fixing some of the potholes in the roads, or at least in the main roads. Everybody's been joking. They're like, man, the Super Bowl needs to be here every year if this is how they're gonna act with trying to get it fixed up.
Yeah, they finally gonna do something about some of this crap.
Right. It's a crime fans are forced to watch these two dud games. Well, this was supposed to be a good game. Seattle's just not coming out with their best stuff right now.
Seahawks got the ball now at the 25-yard line to start the half.
Oh, I thought Lions started with it. Might be. Forgot today was NBA Media Day.
Walker
yeah.
Gets to about the 30-yard line for his tackle.
I love the Media Day for New Orleans right now. It's so funny because, like, some of the media people for the Pels, like, just acts the most randomest shit. So Zion posts his playlist or whatever, and they were like, man, for your workout playlist this summer, why you had no Kendrick? Like, you messed up on some big. He goes, first of all, why are you asking me that question? He goes, I'm not answering. I'm not telling you why I didn't, because I just didn't. But he's like big into like Biggie and like that style like of rap and stuff. He doesn't really listen to any current artist.
I'm surprised if you like Biggie and them, he should like Kendrick. That's like this. They'll be all part of the same crew.
He just likes to, he literally, all of his playlists, I don't think I've seen him ever have a current artist in any of his playlists that he's ever posted.
3rd and 5.
You're about as random as we are, brother.
Ball's at the 30.
We ain't got the technology to go that deep.
Offset running back. Ball snap. 5-man pressure. Passes up. Will be caught. Were you short of the first down? Be 4th down in inches or 4th and 1?
Said they want it. They do that for every major sports business. If you want to get rid of potholes, just get the Tour de France to start there. Shoot, I don't know, man. It would take ages. It would take ages. Like you can't. Like you could drive down to some roads in New Orleans. The speed limit might be 45. Everybody's driving 15 to 20 because you never know when you're gonna have to get into another lane, or you will total your car with some of them damn potholes, man. It's horrible.
4th and 1.
Yeah, risky. Go for it here.
Gets the first down.
Yeah,
I'm surprised they didn't call false start on the center.
You started going early?
Yeah, he started going a little early. Or at least it felt like it.
Yeah. Made so sad I cried into my beer. Fair enough. No, he's fine. He was fine.
1st and 10. And Jigba in motion. Quick handoff to Walker. Gets spun around, picks up maybe about 2.
Now, did you change any settings on your mic?
Nope.
I don't know why your mic all of a sudden
I don't have settings on my mic.
No, you don't? I don't know why all of a sudden it could be my headphones too. I don't know. Maybe I had an update on my headphones because like you got like reverb to your mic now for some reason.
Yeah, I don't have any settings. Oh, almost intercepted.
Jesus.
Very dangerous throw.
Carlton was trying to go make it two picks.
Man.
So I look like a baseball. You got it opposite, you. You got it opposite, brother. I was horrible.
Nah, wants to sound like me.
Sinbad had the had Hoodie going crazy. I've never seen Hoodie donate money for the voice of somebody's voice on a channel. He was fangirling a little bit. 3rd and 8.
Geno.
Ball snap.
Pass to Metcalf. Gets the first down. Rumbles out of bounds about the 47.
First down. Good deal. Have you checked Fantasy Tuesday? I have not looked at like anything actually. Zach looks like a NASCAR driver. All right.
Metcalf, 6 receptions, 83 yards. 28 yards after the catch for Metcalf. Tennessee up 19-6 over Miami.
Main Star said he had hundreds of beers. Hundreds of them. He drank the city dry.
4-man pressure, pass to the flat. Walker bounces out. We'll pick up a few yards on that play.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Let's see. I did see you message something about how you were kicking some ass, but I hadn't looked at anything.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Geno, big pass to Noah Fant over the middle. Goes down about the 30-yard line. First down. He said, well, now that James R. Jones has left the CNN, has asked me to help. 1st and 10. Geno making an adjustment at the line of scrimmage. Geno, 21 of 29, 201 yards so far. Ball snap. 5-man pressure by Detroit. Pass over the middle. There'll be a play a pass interference. Davies is yelling at the referee, please get back, bro. Don't touch him. You're going to get thrown out the game. Davis going to get himself thrown out the game. Remember, don't touch them refs. Says highest fantasy score last week and looking good for this week. Yeah, you have been getting some high fantasy scores. You're doing pretty damn good. Oh yeah, his right arm was on the shoulder of DK before the ball even gets there. That's a clear pass interference.
That's clear.
You can
clear as day.
No reason.
Clear as day.
So yeah. So from the 9-yard line, Geno play action fake, pass to Fant. Fant dives forward, touchdown.
There it is. All right, little tutty action. And to be honest, guys,
actually the rookie Barner.
Our parlay was looking good. We're still not bad off. We need David Montgomery to start getting some runs, which I'm assuming we will see that. I mean, right now everything's pretty good. Geno only needs, I think, 40 more pass yards, so he should get that. And then Montgomery needs, I think, 20 rush yards, 19 rush yards. And then we just don't want too many more scores. So we may hit. We may actually hit. And my bad, guys. I was checking fantasy. Goodness. What was my...
Montgomery, he needs 18 yards. What happened?
Responding to Josiah, because he was asking if we could do a money league next year to try to get 12 people that are all, actually playing and paying attention, because I guess Charles hasn't been active as much this year.
Yeah.
But I was like, it doesn't even matter. Even a money league, unless we did something like $100, which I'm not trying to do. You put up $20 at the beginning of the season, you're not thinking about that $20. Nobody cares about it. Like that still happens where people don't pay attention. It doesn't matter if it's money gives a little more incentive, but it's not always the complete answer.
Very true.
Okay. All right. RFS 2. That's what I was going to look for. Yeah, I'm getting smoked in I'm getting smoked in everything right now. I think I'm winning in one league. Oh, I got 2 leagues this week. Oh, I'm playing against Charles, that why, but he could have the best tight end and it wouldn't even matter. And I mean, yeah, his starting lineup would still look the exact same. Anyway, so I still would have won regardless. Real Fan Sports 2. All right, let's see what man start cooking up, man. Going up against put a 183. Oh my goodness. Oh, you had Derrick Henry. That explains everything I needed to know.
Yeah.
And the 49ers defense. Jeez, they put up 28. That's crazy. Hopefully Zach can turn left. Don't you mean right, Main Star? Is it right or is it left? I don't even know. MS definitely trying to point attention.
Yeah, remember Charles said he had been working a whole lot lately.
Yeah.
Like more than normal.
Yeah, I do remember that. Is Zach a hobbit then, Main Star? Wait, what are y'all talking about, guys? Why am I a hobbit? Mr. said that BI was bogus. You think that was bogus? I mean, you can't pull on his right shoulder.
He started turning him.
He turned him.
And he was turning him too. Yeah. Once they start to turn the body, it's automatically a pass interference.
I'm just trying to figure out why I'm a Hobbit. We won't mention the West Tigers NRL, my team also.
No idea. Golf.
Keep them out of the conversation.
Check down.
Lord!
Still on his feet. And Montgomery still going at the 50, the 45 to 40. Goes out of bounds at the 32-yard line after it.
But that doesn't help us because we need a run. We need a run. We don't need that. We need a run, not a screen. Oh, no. And that's a big, and now that's a big, and now that's a big pass for Goff as well.
21.
God damn.
You got punked.
Man, you know it's bad whenever you're the one running full speed and get rocked like that. That is unbelievable.
Give Montgomery the ball. Get back to him. Let him do something with it. Montgomery with the run. Of course, the offensive line. Everybody does blocks to the right. He goes to the left. Awesome.
Mr. said I didn't see the other arm. Oh, okay. All good. If you have booster seat, he may be able to. What's the average height of a NASCAR driver? Are they typically tall? I mean, maybe I'll work out as a what are those? A jockey. Maybe I'll work out as a jockey then.
Goff with time, rolls out, quick pass over the middle. Is that to Williams?
Reynolds.
Who gets forward?
Oh, it's Tim Patrick.
I was wondering. I ain't heard that name being called ever.
Yeah, I was about to say. I forgot he left Denver. You can always count on Monty to get things done. Well, I mean, like, yeah, that's all good, but we need 20 more rush yards, and we really don't need that many more touchdowns. Like, I mean, hopefully they get this, and then Seahawks just get stopped and they just run the ball. That's what we're hoping for at this point.
This should be a run. I think that's Montgomery back there. Yes, Montgomery.
Yeah.
Receiver in motion. Gonna be a pitch to Montgomery. Gonna bounce it outside. Of course,
just don't lose yards.
Sewell does not hit the corner like he's supposed to.
Goodness, Sewell.
Like he's supposed to hit the corner, go up. He went straight out of bounds. Like, you're an old lineman. You know you're supposed to cut up at the end. You got to give him a ledge, an edge to tiptoe on.
Oh, man.
Who's that, Gibbs now?
Dolphin fans leaving the stadium early. 1-3. Here we come. Yeah, man. F them Dolphins. Poor luck being a Dolphins fan this year, man.
A draw play or play action fake. Pass it. Amara, who passes it to Goff. Touchdown. Jared Goff on the trick play.
So, like, this is where I'm at, right? Great play. You know, that's awesome. Dan Campbell showing his bag on Monday night. But you're in prime scoring position over a Seattle team that struggled to get your run all game. You should win this game. Why are you giving away one of your secrets in a meaningless game?
I mean, that's not really a secret because they've run that before. They usually run a couple times a season.
I don't know, man. I don't know about that, but
all right,
really that was cool.
Secret.
That was cool.
I mean, what else can you practice it in live action against a team who was faltering left and right? Might as well practice it now.
I mean, I guess so. But come playoffs, everybody's going to talk about that play. Everybody's going to have that on their memory when they get the playoffs and they're in a situation like that within the 5-yard line. Everybody's going to be thinking, all right, we got to watch Goff in this. We got to be ready for this. My mate Dave has been to 20 London NFL games and never once stayed to the end and always kicks himself when I tell him about a game that goes down to the last play. Does he end up missing a close one at the end? Yeah, you got to stay around and watch it, man. Sometimes, I mean, they get blowouts and stuff, so I never leave early. I have like a big rule of that whenever I go to games. I don't leave early. No matter how big we're up or how big we're down, I always stay.
Yeah, I don't like leaving early.
Yeah. Like, people leave
Unless
early because they're
I'm not
like, oh,
controlling
I'm
who's
beating.
driving.
Right. They're like, oh, I'm beating the crowd. No, you're not. You're going with the crowd. Like, it's not, you're not beating shit.
Yeah, you're going to be sitting in traffic.
Right. Mazar goes, BL, I know a Dave. Me too. That's crazy. Well, I wonder if we all know the same Dave. I wonder if we all know. Do you know a Dave, Non?
Probably not.
No.
Yes, I do. But I know the Dave. I know. They ain't the Dave y'all know.
Nah, you don't know, bro. There's not that many Daves in the world.
No, there's a lot of Daves in the world.
No. I've never heard the Dave.
No more than
Dave.
one Dave.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, then you know all of them. You know all of them. Sinbad said,
I don't know all of them.
no, you, because if you know more than one, you have to know all of them. Sinbad says Swan fans all stayed on Saturday. Hey, facts. There you go. Cheese says, so what up, y'all? What up, Cheese said? How you doing, brother? Did y'all decide to continue y'all's route up to Wisconsin, or did y'all stay in the Virginias? How's everything going? Is your dad getting stir crazy or anything like that? Said, got power bugs, still no Wi-Fi and service is rough. So y'all got power back, but just no Wi-Fi and service? Hey, well, I mean, look, getting power is the best thing, because then you get air conditioning. That's great. So whenever my team lose Bailey, I just reflect on what I just witnessed for at least 10 to 20 minutes, watch players' body language. Yeah, same. You know, I just suffer with them. Said their fights were Monday. The best was the Lions versus Falcon game, where the Lions needed a last-second field goal to win and missed, but won a penalty and scored on the re-kick. Oh, yeah, I do remember that, yeah. It's the one few times that, oh, well, no, one of the many times that the Falcons have lost when up. They're famous for it. $28-3. Never forget. Dave was so pissed off at missing that, especially as our seats were behind the goalpost. Oh, man, that'd have been epic. That'd have been epic. They had to ride the kangaroos of shame home.
The kangaroos of shame is crazy. Geno in the center.
What up, Ellen?
Tennessee now up 22-6 over Miami.
Oh, my God.
Walker on the big run.
No, we do not need a score, guys.
About the 40-yard line.
We can't have a score at all. We can have a field goal. That's it. We can't have a touchdown. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Yeah.
And now Geno probably, and we need Geno to throw the ball too. So like, we're in a tough spot, guys. I mean, I've seen scores just die. I mean, like, it does happen, but we also still need, I think, like 40 yards. What is it? What do we need from Geno? No, we still need 40 yards. We need a little over 40 yards. We need 43 yards from Geno. Oh, it's gonna be close. I don't think we're gonna get it. Tough.
So if you can get it right now, it's gonna be a touchdown though.
Right. Well, look, maybe they'll throw it and get inside the 10.
Throws it away. That's possible. That's definitely possible.
You know, and then they kick a field goal.
Was trying to get that sack.
He wanted it.
Nice spin move, Hutchinson.
Have lost after the siren. We don't have trees really, so we were good on that, but my house nearly flooded. Well, and I'm glad y'all didn't get any water inside. That's definitely a good thing. I know saw the pictures, some of your neighbors getting water. It's definitely tough, man. Like I said, be around, be ready to help anywhere that you can with other people, man. My grandma's house got flooded last big hurricane, and it was tough. We had to gut the whole house, take out all the drywall, the ceiling.
Evades another sack on the run, throws up, caught. First down.
All right.
And Jigba.
And just watched late games at the fan park afterwards till the crowds go down. That's pretty cool. That y'all got like little fan parks and stuff. Some stadiums have that, but not a lot of them. On Friday, in like the middle of the storm, we moved all our furniture upstairs. Oh, did y'all really? Hey, smart. We never do that. We're just kind of like, if it happens, it happens. Insurance will cover it. But y'all probably don't have hurricane insurance, huh?
Walker bounces
I don't know how that
out
works.
and will lose about 6 yards.
Jesus. Okay, that's fine. Now Geno can throw it 6 yards, and we're still in the same spot.
Yeah, because what he need for the throwing was a 250, over 252.
Yeah. So he's at
30. Oh no, he needs
2
yards.
He needs 3 yards.
He needs 2 yards.
Yeah, 252 and a half.
Oh, yeah,
so he needs 3
yards.
yards.
Yeah.
All right, look. 3-yard pass, and then they stop him, and they miss the field goal. Well, they can't even kick a field goal from here. He already missed the 62.
They're not that kicker. Geno gets the pass, caught, first down. Lock is still going.
Well, that's the 50 yards. That was the 50 yards. That's why we were delayed. Okay, so he needs 2 more yards. So we need a field goal here, guys. Field goal, nothing more. Or even better, they go for it and don't get it. Just no touchdown. Anything but a touchdown. Because we still need rush yards from Montgomery.
Passes up, too high.
All right, all good. All good. Bale said we have storms. We look out the window and sigh miserably. Oh, and I saw Ellen commented somewhere. Said, sorry I had to go shop before work, so I missed most of the game, but that's okay. There's always the next game.
Hold on, defense.
All worried. Oh, all good, Ellen.
First down. Yeah.
You working that late shift then, Ellen, huh? Our neighbors lived in Florida. Our neighbors lived in Florida for a while, so they were saying they didn't need to move stuff because they never flooded there, and now they're in the mountains and they flood. Yeah, well, they should know better. Every neighborhood is different. Just because you didn't flood in Florida doesn't mean you're not gonna flood. That'll make no sense. Oh, all right. Well,
with the great catch, first down.
Well, there's the yards. Oh no.
Yeah, there's the yards.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I need to go back and look at the stats. I think every game has gone over so far on Monday and Thursday night. Maybe we should just never play the unders again, guys.
Has it?
I think it has. I'm gonna go check right now. I don't want to hear. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it.
Walker, I think he got in. One says touchdown, one says short.
Oh, Thursday night game didn't.
Where's he at?
All the Monday nights have, though.
No. I mean, the ball does cross. His knees are down. His knees are down. That's not touchdown.
Knees are down? All right, good.
I think his knees are down.
Yeah. Every game but 2, I think, have gone over. Every game but 2.
See, Walker hurdles his old lineman. And I think his knee is down right there.
Is it enough? To?
It's down before the ball crosses the line from that angle.
I don't think they're going to be able to overturn it without a side view, though.
Yeah, so I don't think they'll be able to tell. But that review from the back, if you line up the videos, it's right before the line.
Yeah. Say I don't think it's enough. So that's it. We lost. All right, going for 2 here.
Geno pass. He caught flag on the play. They're gonna say no good on the catch, but there is a
pass
flag.
Interference. I don't know. I don't think it should be though. Why? Yeah. I don't get going for 2 here. Like I know they say analytics or whatever, but like, what happened to just playing for overtime as well? I mean, you get a 2 here, a touchdown gives you the lead, but if you don't, Well, I guess then you got to go for 2 the next time. It works out because now they're, you know, at the 1 yard line. I don't know.
Yeah. Here, let's look at the. I didn't see.
Mozzie doesn't want the channel to win. Look at Mozzie, man. Oh, that's horrible.
I don't know if that's pass interference.
That's horrible. That is not pass
and
interference.
Actually that's a catch.
And it's a catch. And it's a catch, actually. It's a catch. Review it.
I think it's a catch. Yeah.
Throw the flag.
Yeah.
Throw the red one. Throw the red one. That was a catch.
Yeah, I think it's a catch. Now you why nobody upstairs looked at the play? Nobody said, hey, he actually had a foot and knee down. He got his left foot down, his right knee down. I mean, left foot and right knee. I think this argument for Davis is correct. It was not a pass interference.
Yeah, it was not. But it wasn't. But it was a converted 2-point. Let's see. When we look App Store, we look out the window and say, okay, I read that. I think. Back in the Philippines. Oh, I lost the comment. We lived in a very bad spot because every typhoon or every heavy rain, there's floods since we live between the river and the ocean. Oh gosh, yeah, it's tough.
Wow.
What's good, Trey?
That is tough.
Said no flood insurance here.
Hey, Trey.
Yeah, figured so. There's before and after picture town called Chimney Rock. Half the town is gone. Wow.
Wow. I seen like this new thing. I think somebody I think Japanese made it for flood warnings. And it's like these little walls that you can interlock with each other, but it'll block anything up to like 2 feet high. And because they interlock, they become like a actual strong wall to protect water. And I was like, oh, that's something. I don't know if they sell it in the States, but I saw it like being developed in like Japan because of tsunamis and shit like that. But I see it on. I just searched for it. I see it on Google. They're different prices, but I was like, if somebody had the money, that's what I would buy. At least get myself because you can pack it away. You don't have to be like sandbags. It's actually stronger than sandbags. Because it doesn't wash away as easy.
Yeah. Maz said, now you definitely lost against me, Zach. I don't think there was ever a chance I was coming back, Maz. A portion of I-40 West on Tennessee North Carolina border is completely gone. Like, gone as in, like, it got destroyed, like, broke down, or gone as in just got overflooded. I mean, eventually a storm surge will go down. There's no way to get from Tennessee to North Carolina. Jeez, that's crazy. Said no more catches by Williams or points for golf. Yeah.
Who said that?
That's what Cheesehead said. I'm guessing for his fantasy.
It must be I thought it must be Cheesehead.
Yeah.
Because I have Williams in golf. That's why. And
I'm do you?
Down by like 3 points. I'm only down by like 3 points right now.
You might be in trouble, brother. You might be in trouble. How many yards is he at too? He's at golf's at 155. So yeah, you get the. Oh no, you don't get any bonus points for 200 yards. So yeah, you got to do it. You just got to get it done. How crazy! Amon Ra has a touchdown throw, but golf does not. Said if anyone hates how weather affects their life, move to Melbourne, Australia. We don't have weather. We have a little rain, a little sun, lots of cloud, and that's it. Sounds lovely to me.
Oh yeah, they're looking at it right now.
It's good.
And the knee. Good. That's 2. That's a goal. A touchdown.
It doesn't even have to be 2. A knee. That's it. All you need is a knee.
Yeah.
Or a shin or a forearm, anything. You just need one of those. Oh well.
And
bye,
Cheesehead.
Cheesehead.
Bye, Cheesehead.
Bye, Cheesehead.
Bye.
Bye. Aw.
Bye.
Aww. Damn, Cheesehead. That's tough, brother. That's a tough way for it to go down like that. That's a tough way.
The funny thing about it, it's not only a
it's a flag. It's probably taunting, I guess.
Williams.
Right?
Oh no.
Golly. That's a play that's gonna turn a lot of scores in fantasy. Because what is that? That's 6. 6, 7, 14. That's like a 18-point swing, I think, right there for Williams. That's an 18-point swing for Williams, and it's a little less than that for Goff. It's a little less than that for Goff. It's like 14 or something like that,
like
or 13.
Yeah, I was losing. It was because he has 121.82. I had 118, and then I just shot to 140.49.
Has Goff not had an incompletion? I don't think so. He's been perfect for the night so far. 15-15.
He's 15 of 15.
Let's see.
That's so crazy. He was like, no Jared, no Goff, or no Williams. Goff to Williams.
The next play.
Touchdown.
Does anyone actually want to go from Tennessee to North Carolina? I mean, I'm sure they do. Like, why wouldn't they?
I mean, probably, yeah.
Yeah, I would say so.
Probably rather be in North Carolina than Tennessee. I mean, unless you're going to Beale Street, Tennessee, and getting ready to go party, you know, that's about it.
You going to the Bull
or a Memphis game?
Tennessee got a lot of stuff going on out there, man.
Yeah, but you don't really want to be out there like that.
I've enjoyed Tennessee all the time.
19 points in one play. Well, I say, yeah, Beale Street.
Never been to Beale Street. You know, like out in Gatlinburg and stuff like that is nice. Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge and stuff. Wanna go, man?
What hat is that?
Said I'm getting the new Oakland hat, the ass hat. The what? There's gonna have to completely rebuild.
Oh,
you gotta completely rebuild it. That Trey. He said he's getting the new Oakland hat, the ass
don't
hat.
disrespect my team. I'll definitely time your ass out.
It's okay. He's gonna go to his second, third, and fourth account. You're gonna be timing him out nonstop.
So it's okay. Gotta just permanently block him.
Damn, that's crazy. Japan is at the forefront of natural disaster prevention, but even they have major problems every year. I watch a Japanese channel every day, and the weather warnings are crazy. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Aren't they like
have tsunamis like
below sea level?
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chia
it
said,
was one.
You losing an RFS 3 too? Chia said. Yeah.
We were watching on, and they were, you can see in a distance because it's from the top of the hill that goes down, and we don't know how this happened, but the tsunami hit on the other side of the island, and the water was coming across. But what we saw was like a CCTV outside somebody's business or home.
Yeah,
all these little businesses, like little sidewalk businesses, where people just working, and nobody heard the water or saw the water. But then, like 2 seconds later, you see this wall of water that comes and sweeps everybody away.
Oh
everything.
My God!
It was like we were sitting there, like, how do y'all? Nope, there was no sirens or nothing. Like, how do you not hear that? Because it was like hitting buildings, moving cars. I was like, I know you had to have heard some of that, or maybe you're so used to it that you didn't think it was coming your direction.
BA so stupid. He said we have that in the UK too. Apart from we have human habitable temperatures, Sinbad. It goes no 110 degrees in Europe, huh? In the UK.
Oh, they would be burning.
What would that make it? 35. Tia said I would live in Tennessee. Tennessee has unbridled spirit. Unbridled spirit. Oh, he's so stupid. All the bachelorette parties you want. Didn't know Debo played, so that didn't help. Oh, that's tough. My team is ass, the Cubs and the White Sox. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Carr still got me negative.
He was questionable
points
until before the game because I didn't play him. I didn't play him because I didn't think he was gonna play. And then also we're like Downs. Downs wasn't supposed to play. He ended up playing. I had 3 players that wasn't supposed to play. They ended up playing that game. And I went to like everybody's injury report, and none of them said. They all kept saying questionable, even until the game started. So I was like, yeah, I couldn't risk it.
What time do they play at? Do they play at 3 o'clock? What time do they play at?
What are you talking about?
The Niners.
You said what time do or did they play at?
Did they play at?
I think they were a 3:25 game, I think.
Oh,
or a 3:05 game.
You need to figure out some more information because I heard that he was playing at 12. But you still might not have been able.
I was on their website, and it showed.
Oh, really? Yeah, you gotta get off their website then because they ain't updating it quick. You gotta watch. You gotta pay attention to Dove and all those guys. They get the real up to date stuff. I feel like the websites they're always slow with because because I knew before the Saints game that he was playing because we were talking about it. We were talking about it at Jordan's.
And then Josh Downs, it had him supposedly be out, and then he played.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's great. But wasn't he sick? I think he ended up not playing though because he was sick. I think right. It was an illness.
No, he played.
Oh, did he play? I thought I saw he left early at some point. I thought I got a notification about that.
He might have left early. Might have left early. But I know he did play.
The only time I went to a home A's game was to see the great Nolan Ryan. Legendary stuff there, man.
I seen Nolan Ryan pitch before. Seen Roger Clemens. Seen a lot of greats. Tony Gwynn. I've seen a lot of great players. I'll see him.
Said Dolphins are going to realize how valuable Tua is. Yeah, well, Tua still needs to worry about his own. I'm going to need that same play, but to DK now.
He's not retiring.
Fair enough. Did he?
Yeah, they were talking about it before this game, and he already talked. He came out and said he doesn't have any plans to retire.
Brave. I'll leave it at that. Brave.
Yeah, because I think that's the official third one he had. I think he had a fourth the other time. They just didn't say it, but I think it's his third officially.
Gotcha.
I'm like, how many are you gonna have before you really take
bad
that
ones, right?
Seriously?
Like bad ones like that too.
Yeah,
like it's
and I think the reason why they're bad is because that first one he never really fully recovered by. Because remember he came back like a week later.
Yeah,
and then he got it again. So that's two in less than 8 days. So you weren't fully healthy. You weren't fully healed at all. That thing. Let me see.
Shit said I'm down by 17 now because of that Williams play. That's tough. The highest temperature ever recorded in the UK was 40 degrees, 104. That was last year. Oh wow. That ain't bad. Bench Pittman for Allen, and he does good now. Yeah, that's typically how that works. Miss said that hot in the UK. He said that's the hottest it's ever been. I don't think it normally gets that hot.
So that 104 is the hottest you guys ever seen. That's crazy.
That is super hot though, since they don't have AC and stuff like that out there. That had to have been a miserable day.
Yeah.
It was 4 o'clock. The game
was 92 today.
Yeah, right. The game was over first quarter. I was watching New York Liberty. Spike Lee was getting into it. Spike Lee's a big sports fan, man. You say you got to see Kobe play live?
Oh yeah, Spike Lee
I've seen Kobe play a good bit. I hated it though, because I hated his fans. They made me hate Kobe.
I've seen him play,
but
I've never seen him play live. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him play live. I've seen Jordan play live.
Yeah. If the Dolphins had drafted Herbert instead of Tua, would they still be bad? Dolphins really haven't been bad though.
Brown can get injured.
Yeah, I mean they both haven't really been bad. Like this year he's been really bad, but they were good the last 2 years. Sack.
Yeah.
We just have fans which work fine, and we just put away in the winter. I got you. How did with the cement? Is that better? Like since y'all's like whatever concrete walls and all that stuff, does that like better with insulation or worse? I feel like it would just keep the heat in. Guess what, Zach? We don't have AC here anymore as well, even though we do, because turning it on costs a fortune. Now, you just got to be balanced, brother. It does cost a fortune, though. Chenault! I didn't know he went to Seattle.
You can't put it down super low.
Yeah.
Well, I know for where places I've lived, if you put it at a decent level and put it on auto where it kind of controls itself, your bill don't usually fluctuate. It's always the same, or as close to being the same as possible. Yeah. And even like here in Texas, electricity costs a lot. It's expensive in Texas. You would think it wouldn't be because this is one of the like power capitals of the states, but it's expensive here.
Yep. I saw Kobe play and LeBron. I just saw his bald spot. So stupid. I didn't get to see LeBron play for the first time last year, which was fun. Yeah. I got to see LeBron play, and I got to see him shoot a monstrous dagger against the Pels last year in the leading up to the play-in game. It was a very enjoyable game. It was a close one. This one Zion got hurt. It was tough.
Oh yeah, that's when he started looking like Zion that I was hoping he was gonna be.
Yeah. Miss said I hated Kobe too. Started a chant Kobe sucks and had the half the arena. That's awesome. It was Rockets versus Lakers. That's funny. Kobe sucks is insane too, by the way. It's like screaming Jordan sucks. Like it just no, just just isn't accurate. Just isn't accurate. It's like we don't have snowmobiles either because we don't get any snow. Fair enough. It's always the power capital or where there's a lot of power source. That's the most expensive since they export that shit.
Did you just do like an epic commercial for like a law office?
Is that what we're watching?
Thomas Henry, how much money did you just spend on this commercial?
Oh, see, I'm watching
when you listen, if you just listen to it,
commercial.
If you just listen to it, it sound like it. If you just listen to it, it sound like the like an epilogue for like a superhero movie. And it's like then you look up and see like this is a damn law
firm. No, mine was all about
like a DC or
recovering
addicts.
Like a DC. I was like, maybe it's speaking.
Okay.
I was like, I think that's better than the law one. That's new, at least. I haven't seen that one. But I'm not gonna get much for a player on buy. Wait, unless someone wants to make a trade. Wait, for what? She said, who are you trying to trade? Oh, we got her on buy. I don't think I need tight ends in any of my leagues this year. I'm completely fine with the two I have. Has my favorite bullet train station. I like Kobe. It has my favorite bullet train station. So stupid. Seahawks, Vikings, Commanders leading the NFC division. Yeah,
pressure there.
Commanders are a good team, man.
Ooh.
Right now, I'd make the argument that the Commanders have the best offense in the NFL right now. Way too early argument, but I mean, they had 16 or 17 consecutive scoring drives over the course of 2.5 games.
Yeah.
Great mixture of run and pass.
I think he's already in the record books for a rookie quarterback.
Yeah.
With Brady, Breeze, and somebody else.
Well, it's not even a record book. They were just showing that it took like 1,000+ games for all of them to score on every single offensive drive.
10, 5, dives forward, touchdown.
There it is.
Sorry about that.
They were showing that it took like over 1,000 games for them to score in every drive in 2 consecutive games. Like it took how many games it took them to do that was like in the thousands, and for Jaden Daniels it only took 3.
Yeah, I think because of how low it is, it's like technically like I guess I won't say a record like a world record.
But they always make records out of something. Like I mean, it's definitely like going to be a Hall of Fame stat or something like that. Like they're gonna take a ball or a glove or something like that and talk about it. Yeah, for sure. I know Scala was messing with. She's like, don't call me stupid. I want to go to like Ohio so I can see the fall leaves and stuff. And I said, that's fine. We can go to Ohio. She was like, really? I thought you would call me stupid. I said, no. I said the NFL Hall of Fame and all kind of Hall of Fames are out there. I said, yeah, I'm down. Let's go.
New Orleans doesn't really get like a true fall, does it?
No. We don't get. You'll have a couple of trees, very specific kinds that will change colors. It's very, but it's
that's what I was thinking. I think I told you like the first time I was like in a like the real fall, like I seen a real fall when I was at Federal
Yeah.
State. It's my favorite part of the year. Like it's became my favorite part of the year. I loved it, love it. I felt like I was walking a movie set. Cause I think I wasn't even paying attention. I just happened to be walking to like our atrium where where we can get our mail and stuff from, and it's just the trees are because our school is it called an atrium? What is it called? I can't. It's
I think that's right.
It's like a where it's like it has different trees from all around the world. Like they purposely raise trees from all around the world to keep. It's like they keep notes of them so they can make sure they never die. Basically,
Yeah.
And that's what Federal State does. I forgot what the actual name is, but it's not an atrium. It's something with an A though. And I was walking. I just noticed. I saw the tree, like the leaves. I was kicking through leaves, but then I just kind of stopped because a bunch of leaves kind of fell. And I looked around. I was like, "Oh, this is actually what fall looks like." And I'd seen fall, but never seen it like that. Where I felt like I was walking through a movie set.
That's
and
cool.
It felt pretty cool. People was outside playing like frisbees and stuff like that on the door, like in the suites area to the right, and kids was like,
it's just like
running
it's
around,
like I just want to
like,
film this. Like, yeah.
Like it felt like a movie. It felt like a movie set.
That's pretty cool.
Off with the handoff to Gibbs.
This man said, Trey, we're in the Twilight Zone. Cue the music. I'm not really sure how the Packers are going to be, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know either, man. I said that the Vikings were going to win. I was actually more saying it as a joke, and we saw what happened.
I was hoping they would have kept Willis in and just let Love have another game, because I think Willis being in, they probably would have had a different opportunity. I think the vibe was different with Willis.
We play Commanders in 2 weeks, so their little hype train will come to an end. All right, Mozzie, let's not act like y'all's little hype train hasn't just started. All right, Baltimore has not been good this year. They all had a good game last week. I'll give you that.
Only reason Baltimore won is because they realized they had an actual running back. That's the only reason why y'all won.
Well, that's why they won the last 2 games.
They would have did the same they did the week before. If they would have did that the week and not ran him like they should have. Because he had 20 something attempts, which is way more than he's been having.
Yeah. BL said, I'm having sushi at a free Japanese festival on Sunday. Ooh, that's fun.
Hey, I need to go
free
there.
Sushi sounds great.
I love sushi.
It beat Maystar, of course. I hope the sake is free as well. Come on now. A little sake? I'm not big into sake. Arboretum is what Misdemeanor said. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Oh, yeah.
Arboretum?
Arboretum. I forgot how I actually say it, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, my school that I went to college in, it's an agricultural school. So their whole objective was to have as many trees from the different parts of the world to make sure they never die out.
Well, because there's like a place, I can't remember where it's at, but there's like a vault that like preserves seeds in every plant.
Arboretum.
Arboretum, yeah. That preserves like the seeds of like every single tree and stuff, and it's like national security guarded and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
So I would say y'all could come to the rest of North Carolina, but well, you know. Yeah, right.
People don't realize it's different from other countries, so they don't have to protect them, you know. But if you go by them, most of them have like these little placards on the bottom of them, and they'll tell you what kind of tree it is, from where it's from, and all that stuff.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Only the entry is free. The food is exorbitant, like any enclosed event. Oh, the event is free. I got you. So you got to pay for food. Okay, I got you.
But the food's expensive.
Yeah, it's like a fair.
That sucks. The food expensive.
We have those too. We had alligator.
Okay.
We had an alligator festival the other day, this past weekend, and we didn't go. But there's I think next weekend, because we're getting into festival season right now, which is like the best time in New Orleans, in New Orleans. So we got we have an Andouille festival that's out by me that's coming out in a couple months or a couple weeks.
I love Andouille.
We got the fried chicken festival that's gonna be in a couple weeks. Po' boy, all that stuff. Any type of food, oyster, they don't matter. They got a festival for all of them, and all the restaurants and other business stuff. They go and have things, and you can get like samples of all kind of different foods. It's amazing. Bring your wallets and bring an empty stomach. It is fun. They normally have a bunch of bands playing and stuff like that too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been to like seafood festivals, crab festivals, crawdad festivals, crayfish festivals. I've never been to a chicken festival. Been to chili festivals.
I've never heard of the fried chicken one. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, because we have like Jambalaya Festival, red beans,
like
and all
barbecue
that stuff.
cook-offs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say y'all come to the north. Yeah, but let's see. Then you said something else. We usually have people come here to see them. Oh, really? I've heard Ohio is like the best place to go. I can't remember exactly what city. One of my old clients worked out there, and like he's well traveled, and he said that nothing beats it. I forget what exact city. I have to text him, ask him if he still has the same number. You want to see real fall? The Seahawks' unbeaten record is about to fall. Fraud Hawks. That's good. I respect it. Oh, I'll give it a laugh.
From the shotgun, Geno. Receiver to the left, one to the right.
I mean, don't speak too soon. They're only down by 8.
Quick pass to Charbonnet. We'll pick up a. They're gonna say he got 3 and got pushed backwards.
I said we don't have a hype train. We've been good consecutive years now. Yeah, y'all been really good at losing in the playoffs for consecutive years, Mozzie. Very good at losing the playoffs.
Until the playoffs, and then y'all fall apart. I think Baltimore.
I mean, if we want to talk about that, we can.
Thing I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to talk about that, Mozzie, then I mean, the Saints are like the cream of the crop because we were the most winningest team for like 2 decades. I think we just started dropping down after last year. I think we're number 5 now or something like that.
What are you doing? That fool tried to hop over the defender. He couldn't get over enough. He picked him up and he actually grabbed his leg and slammed him to the ground. Looked like a wrestling move.
What up, AP?
What up?
Either of you want Zay Flowers?
Nope.
Can't start Chase, Johnson, Cup, and oh, you're in trouble.
I have Zay Flowers on my other team. And I'm thinking about getting rid of him.
You must be great at preserving seeds, Zach. Proud of you, Docs. Shut up, Ozzy. Shut up. Uzi. What the hell is an alligator festival? I mean, it's just a festival. So like, they probably. I've never been, even though it's like literally right where I work. I end up avoiding all the traffic for it whenever I'm leaving on Fridays. But they'll have like different like fair things. They'll
in
have
the pocket
music performance. So they have a famous country artist that performs every year because he's from the parish. And then they'll have like fried alligator and all kind of different stuff, alligator po' boys and different things like that.
Gator bites, fire.
Yeah. With a little remoulade sauce.
Gator bites are good.
We have Harvest Festival here where people are supposed to bring fresh grown food to church, but the lazy sods usually just bring cans or ready meals now. Sounds about right.
Oh, wow.
Better be swirling at the top of the toilet. Swirl, then at the bottom. Stupid. Swirling at the top of the toilet, then swirling at the bottom. I mean, I guess so. Swirl and swirl.
Either way, poop is poop.
Hey, there you go.
Charbonnet bounces outside, gets the first down. Long flag comes from far from secondary to the line of scrimmage.
Downtown.
It's gonna be holding on the offense. I guess Metcalf holds a lot. You're too strong to be doing that. Just push him. Yep, hands on outside. Everybody knows hands can be on the inside, slightly outside, but once they leave your box and they start to proceed after the ball carrier, you have to let them go. It's automatic.
Let's see. Since we're talking about that.
Geno.
All right, so let's see. Y'all had a losing record in 2021. And then before then, it was 2007. Let's see when. Let's see. The Saints we had it to 2022. That's right. Went 7-10 in 2022. And then Those 7 and 9 seasons were the freaking worst for the Saints from 14 to 16.
2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Geno on the shotgun, ball is snapped. Quick pass over the middle. Broken up.
Thank you, man.
No flag.
So easily distracted today. Now the question is, like, do you have to go for it? I don't think you do.
Actually, pretty good defense.
Yeah, it's really good defense.
Fourth and 3, they're going for it.
Okay.
You got 9 minutes. You don't trust your defense.
Yeah.
Ball is snapped. Quick pass to Lockett. I mean, Njigba will get the first down, but there is flags.
Oh, and that's such a late. If that's a late holding call.
Yeah, if Geno's down there, it got to be on offense.
It was such a late flag.
Pass interference to 16.
That was Lockett. What'd he do? Was he blocking downfield or something?
I wouldn't have called that because the defender ends up holding on to Lockett, which causes the action to be longer. That's on the defender, not the offensive player. That's
and it's within 5 yards, right?
I can run into you. I can run into you within the 5 yards. And
that's a bad call.
He wasn't even holding. He released.
That's a bad call.
That's on the defense. If you call anything, you call it on defense. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's a really bad call. That's a really bad call. Where's Brisky at? Brisky, the refs hate us. The refs hate us. Hey, they love you right now. They didn't award Metcalf with the 2-point conversion. They allowed that BS to happen just there. Now they're gonna get him on a false start. Lions and the refs versus Seahawks. You heard it here first. Just give to Metcalf, man. Hey, you in some trouble, Brady. I put 63 combined points for the Lions Seahawks tiebreaker on Sleeper. Did you?
And another whistle. I think I put 50 something, 56 or something like that.
So what you're at 6? Was that 62? Well, you ain't gonna get 1 point. It'll probably be higher. Goodness gracious, refs, come, just get the shit together. Like, what are we doing? Start the clock. Like, what? Your one job is to start the clock and not ruin the game for the viewers. You've successfully done both. Made a bad call and then didn't start the clock. What are we doing exactly?
Yeah, I like them helmets, man. I want one of those helmets. I like the helmet.
Nate been crying for it, so I guess he finally gets it. Yeah, I guess so, huh? You in the top 10? Oh, sheesh.
Kick, punt goes to the end zone.
I don't know what I am looking like on mine. If I remember correctly, I don't think I was that. Oh, I'm really bad on this one. Party like a rock. You know what? All the picks that I made was opposite of what I said on, except for a couple of them, was opposite of what I said on Sunday morning. A couple of them, yeah. And Sunday morning, I'm actually like quite accurate for Sunday. Like I'm very accurate for Sunday.
I was looking at mine. I was like, I probably should have checked because a couple of them I changed Sunday morning.
Yeah,
and I was like, I looked at the sleeper. I was like, I probably should change those because I think what I said was actually it's probably going to be right, and I didn't change them. Goff caught to Patrick again. Comes out of nowhere. So I'm in the top 10 too. I don't know what I'm in. I was in the top last week.
So why would you go unders in this game? Because I think all of their games have gone under so far for both teams, except for one game of each. Their totals have all gone under.
Yeah. Yeah, and Goff has not thrown like this.
He has not played good at all this year. Yeah.
At all this season.
He's been horrible.
That's why in my other league, I put Daniels in because I was like, let me see what Daniels do.
Yeah.
And this one, I had a feeling Rodgers was going to play like crap, so I didn't play Rodgers.
Said Michael Dixon is Aussie, Zach. Michael Dixon is?
Yeah,
oh, that's right. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, they have an Australian punter. Yeah.
And I should have switched that because I was looking at Tennessee, Miami, and I was like, it's probably going to be Tennessee. I should have switched that.
Is Goff still perfect?
Right up the gut.
Yes. Still perfect.
I think he's 16 for 16 or 17 17.
16, yep. Todd ain't bad for just guessing half the games. Not ain't bad at all, brother. Put a coin in the slot, BAL. Put a coin in the slot. Probably said the Kansas City refs. Yeah, that's who they got right now. I know. I'm about to mess with Brisky on the fantasy league and tell him what happened to the refs.
Goff play action to a screen. Laporta still on his feet, goes down at the 10. I felt like for a minute there, the defenders of Seattle were actually blocking for him. Like they were ready with him for too long.
What's coin Sinbad? We just use cards here now. Y'all use cards when you go gamble?
Right.
Y'all don't put like actual bills in? That's actually crazy. Ooh,
there's
had
parts
them.
of Vegas like that. That's the cards.
For slots?
Mm-hmm. A lot of them are switching.
Where? Not whenever I went.
Well, last time I went there was one that had cards.
They have cards, but that's for player cards. That's not to actually put money in. Now you can have money on your player's card. Man, I go to the casino not as much as I used to. I've never heard of that.
This was years ago too. Cause I was surprised. I know they like. I was surprised they did it. It could have been a test thing where they're trying to see if it works or whatever, but I know I saw it.
Yeah, because they love using their ridiculous like $20 fee to take cash out at the damn ATMs there.
Oh yeah, but that's going to change too now. There is a class action lawsuit.
Yeah,
most of those banks.
I've noticed that.
Yeah,
I've noticed that. I have noticed that
because
most of them went
big
down.
One, big lawsuit. Yeah, because I guess with certain banks in their bylines, that a lot of that money is supposed to be reimbursed to the cardholder, and they're not getting reimbursed.
Yeah, I don't know where you went. So they say they do have them, but live games or slots only accept cash. Some restaurants will take cards, of course, but you gotta pay attention because they'll charge a fee every time you do it. And then, but I do see right now, gamblers will still be banned from using credit cards in the machines. Yep, that was posted just a couple months ago.
Like
the only way you could use
all the cards. I mean, not machine cards.
I think
it wasn't all the machines. It was just like
you might be mistaken, brother. I think you might be mistaken. I'm telling you, I've never heard or seen.
Well, I've seen an old lady using a card.
Well, you can use a card because you have your player cards and you put your player cards in.
But it wasn't a player card. It wasn't a player card.
All right,
it wasn't a player card.
Maybe.
I remember what those look like.
I'm literally searching. I'm trying to find one because I've never heard of that.
That's why I said it could have been something they were testing out because this was years ago.
Maybe.
It wouldn't be in the news right now. This was years ago. This was over 10 years ago. What is that? Yeah, Miami. Lost again is crazy. Hell of a catch. What are they saying?
Yeah, because I would also think they wouldn't allow that because
There's no. He didn't even
if
he didn't give he didn't give a signal or nothing.
yeah, because I would also assume they wouldn't allow that because
Yeah, both toes
what
down.
if you cancel that money? Like what if you call your banks and get that removed? That way it doesn't charge to your account. They might have tried it, and then I bet that happened, and they were like, "Yeah, we're not doing that." Yeah, that's a great catch.
That's what I said. It wasn't all of them. It was just like it was only like 2 or 3 machines in a corner.
Yeah, it must have been a test thing.
That's
and
weird
they
that
quickly got rid of
the
it.
ref didn't give a signal at all.
Because
He
that's
just
just
stood there and watched that. I'm around
Yeah.
there, bro.
yeah, that was stupid. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, brother? I don't know. I don't gamble. $20 to take out your own money in the land of the free. Not the land of the banks. The land of the free.
Yeah.
It ain't got nothing to do with America. It has to do with them greedy ass banks and shop owners and ATM people. Because ATMs are not owned by like those are like I could go and buy an ATM machine and rent out a space and put an ATM machine in somewhere.
Only time I use the ATM is to pull out a couple dollars to wash clothes. That's about it. So I don't use ATMs.
Yeah. The only time I do it is at my barber because my barber only takes cash. So, but their ATM only charges like a $2 fee. So I ain't
It only takes cash, really?
Yeah, they only take cash.
You can get the card swipe for free.
Well, I think because you pay the individual barbers, and there's like 12 of them there. I don't know why they don't take like Venmo or anything like that, but I know you can get them.
All the barbers I've ever been to now, they have the you can plug it in your phone, and you can do it individually where you can swipe your card on your phone.
Yeah, now, I know they have it. I guess they just don't want to deal with having those fees and shit like that, or I don't know. I mean, they could just charge us fees to do it, you know, but whatever. I don't know. They only take cash.
And that's all they do is the barbers just charge more.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't go to a bar. I haven't been to a barber in over 20 years.
Yeah.
Like actually consistently over 20 years.
Yeah.
And that was only because I was taking Christopher, really, to be honest. But the last time I actually got my haircut was taking him when he was younger.
I refuse to take money I know I have for a chance to get more money when the odds are against me. But that's one way of looking at gambling. The other way of looking at gambling is I just spent money to play a game that I could potentially win money at. You spend to play. You spend to play. Now, if you don't like playing cards and doing stuff, then yeah, don't do it. If you're doing it just to go and try and win some money, you know, then yeah, you're gonna hate your life. Go Otto. Unreal stuff you put with in US fee-free ATM always the normal. But say it is not ran by the government or anything like that. I mean, they would still charge too, but it's not ran by the government. It's ran by the owners of those machines. You don't even play the lottery? I don't really mess with the lottery either. It's so stupid, BAL. So even them motel ladies take credit cards. That's funny.
I'm telling you, that little thing you plug into your phone.
There's a big outcry when banks try to charge. Yeah, I mean, as it should be. Is it time for a Yo Mama joke there, BAL? What did BAL said? Oh, probably so. There's probably one there somewhere.
Shotgun.
Oh, you
Geno,
might just change.
we'll go down. The ball comes out. Recovered by Seattle.
That's so weird. Now your mic has no reverb just out of nowhere. I wonder it must be a thing with the control room that's causing it.
Could be.
Charge like $1.50 or something. Yeah. With a 10-place grid penalty for the USGP sprint race? Oh, wow. Should I go over or under for Hayes or go over with Stewie? for tomorrow.
Over under on what? Points?
Yeah, for like points,
rebounds,
I'm assuming.
blocks, what?
Thanks for subscribing, Daniel's from Daniel's son's YouTube channel.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Stewie hasn't played really well though.
I bought my own hair trim for 2 years ago and it saved me a fortune on haircuts. Oh, I bet so. Smith over the middle.
Oh, yeah. My homeboy, he used to cut hair. He taught me how to cut hair. So, man, I used to cut my nephew's stuffed hair. Would cut my son's hair, but when he was younger. But my blades were really sharp. He didn't like them. So I was like, okay, I guess I gotta take you to a barbershop.
Yeah,
spend money.
Even barbers hate cutting my hair. So like I'm not even ever try to cut mine until I'm ready just to go bald and then shave it. Whenever that happens, then I'll do it myself.
Why do they hate cutting your hair?
Because one, to make it look good because of the receding hairline, that makes it harder. But because my hair's so thin, it's really hard to like make it look good. And then I have a bad calic. That's really hard to deal with.
Noah Fant with the jumping catch. Should be a first down.
First down. Are they marking him short?
They got him short. They marked
look at them! Look at them refs helping again.
In what world? At the first down marker.
Is that short?
It falls right next to the first down marker. That's a first down.
Did he just say that's a good call?
Down. That's a first down.
The announcer even just said that's. Oh no, they reverted it. Okay. All right. Okay. I was about to lose my mind.
That's some bull. You can see from that damn angle from the pylon. That was a perfect first down. Let's see. You said 3 points in points. Well, for her to be over 3 points, I would say yeah, bet the over, and that's over for Stewie or Hayes. Because Stewie played like crazy the last game.
Geno scrambling should be a holding. Oh, it might be offsides. That should be a pass interference. That should be a pass interference. DK came up. He's like, really? Nothing? We got 3 blind mice out there. Can we see the replay of that again? I'm pretty sure he got there way early.
I looked down, so I did not see it.
Sinbad said, we ever see Nan with a hat off? Yeah, y'all definitely have.
Oh, yeah. That's pass interference.
Where's
the 1 yard line?
Put it at the 1.
He's there before the ball even. The ball is still at the 10-yard line when he's tackling them. That's crazy.
It's not a ton. He's literally grabbing him under his arms, pulling him down and back. DK was mugged? Right. My boy just got jumped.
Here, let me see. They play tomorrow, right? I think they play early tomorrow. It's like 4 o'clock.
But Trey, what is it? Like, what is the number? 6. Like, how many 3-pointers and how many points? No, he just said 3-pointers and points. Well, what is it? Like, how many 3-pointers and then how many points? Oh my God, it's gonna come back. It's gonna come on back. Sinbad, BL said, do we want to?
So the play will stand. They're holding on defense.
All right, 1st and goal.
Pat it down.
Ooh. So let me check on sleeper. All right, Trey.
Yeah, I was trying to see.
So stupid that I can't bet on sleeper or underdog. Like, we're one of the few states that's not allowed, but we can do all the gambling sports books that are like casino, like FanDuel and casino-based ones.
I wonder what's the actual reason why you can't do those two apps?
I don't know. Because you can bet on underdog.
Yeah, I wonder if it's something to do with the taxes.
Maybe.
For the companies. Almost picked off by Zach's favorite player. You said Hayes? I'm trying to see. Oh, by Tiffany? I don't know. I mean, she does hit threes, but I mean, she's 40% from three. Geno rolls out, take a step back, pressure's there, moves again, lobs it, throwing to Metcalf, no good.
Did you see the why they now banned college player props in Louisiana? I don't know if it's other states too, but in Louisiana for sure.
I did not see that.
So the reason for it is because people would do player props, and then if that player didn't get like the yards, reception, whatever needed, there was people stalking them and giving them unalive threats. Giving that to college students. Yeah, ridiculous.
Wow, that's crazy. 4th and goal. Geno wasn't paying attention. Kind of want to look at that again. Was he pushing Lockett before the ball got there? Or am I just kind of?
I don't think he was. I think Lockett was just falling back.
Okay, yeah. That was lucky that Geno caught that ball. Geno, why you throw it so high?
I mean,
and why you didn't scramble more, Geno? Scramble more. He could have scrambled a little more and did something different.
Right.
Yeah. Make the defenders chase you. You're faster than everybody.
BL said Michael Bolden's music career must have gone down the pan if he has to play football. Stupid.
I'm like, you talking about like the jazz saxophonist?
Lion just made Seattle their biatch. I mean, they did. They played a great game, but you can't tell me that that should have been pass interference in the end zone on Metcalf. They didn't reward Metcalf with that 2-point conversion whenever his knee was down. And then they what was the other one that they messed up on? There was another one earlier that they messed up on too.
I forgot what it was, but it was somewhere they definitely got shafted on a couple plays.
I mean, it's more just messing with you because you say the NFL hates you and everybody hates y'all, but they don't hate y'all today.
Is it safety?
Are they going to actually give him a safety?
Are they going to
see? No, they put him at the one.
Far enough?
Yeah, right. Even where he placed the ball, the nose is on it. Oh, he just gets it. He just gets it.
See, but here's the one thing I have with that. If running in to score a touchdown, the ball just has to break the line. When you're laying that ball down and you're landing on the line, that's still the end zone. It's
the forward progression. It's the progression. They take it from the furthest point. But that's the same thing with that's the same thing with the touchdown though. Like if you stretch out and then pull it back, they don't say no touchdown. They say touchdown.
No, but But I'm saying where he put the ball down, it was straight on the line. The back was on the line.
But I know, but that's what I'm saying. But that don't matter. It's the same thing. If you have the line of playing the offense and you reach over and it goes across the line and then you put the ball straight down on the ground before the line, it's still a touchdown. It's the same thing in that situation. He reached it out forward.
I know that.
And it came back. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's the right call.
No, but before he reached it out, he put it down first and then reached out afterwards.
No, man. You need to go press that rewind button. You need to go press that rewind button.
He put it down first and then stretched it across.
When he stretched out before he put the ball down, the ball was past the line. Wow, go hit your rewind.
Say so.
It's not say so. That was clear as day.
I'm not messing up the rewind.
That was clear. That one was clear as day. Sometimes I'm like, okay, you might be onto something. That time you weren't.
I guarantee you I was.
No. Yeah, you're off on that one, brother. I can't remember the bad calls, and it must have not been that bad.
You said they hate us today.
Davis called for 2 weak
Nate,
PIs.
are you trying to say that
he pulled his shoulders back down? He pulled his shoulder backwards on a touchdown pass.
Turned him.
Yeah.
Nate, stop being you gotta be a logical homer. You can't just be a homer and think everything is against you.
Yeah, come on, man.
That's terrible.
What is Zach and not arguing about? We're arguing whether or not Goff extended the ball past the goal line for it to not be a safety. That could have been a gaff by Goff if it ended up as a safety. It could have been a gaff by Goff. You're right.
So
said, okay,
Brisket, you're saying he didn't turn his shoulders? When you look at the replay, he didn't turn his shoulders at all?
He literally had his arm like this and going like that with them. It's absolutely a foul.
The first time he turned his shoulder, he turned his body. The second time on the other one, his hand was on his shoulder and turned his body. It's an obvious pass interference. Yeah. You can't do that.
Day.
Told you, safety. I was correct.
I think they got that wrong. I want to see it again because I didn't see that ball go down. I saw the ball extend past.
It's where the ball goes down.
Because right there, it's past. Right there.
It's where the ball goes down on a safety.
Okay, well, well, then if that's the rule, then sure. I thought it should be that the forward progression took the ball past that. Because then now, what's the question whenever it's first down, right? So if it's, I guess this is, specific rules for this. But my thoughts are if you're going for a first down and you stretch past the first down and puck it back in, it's still a first down. I don't know if I like that rule change. Apparently that is a new rule change. They just said it. They just said it there that it's new. So I actually don't agree with that.
But I also thought too, once the defender makes a contact in the end zone, that's supposed to be safety regardless, unless he gets out of it.
Yeah.
Which that was automatic before, but now it's not, I guess.
Yeah, they did change that. Not even close to pulling him. The problem is calling that crap consistently. It was not even close to not pulling him. His shoulder turned. You have the man over the shoulder and his body goes like that.
His body turn? Does his body turn at all?
Right. Yeah,
I need to see the TV that you be watching so I can watch my Raiders games so I can watch as skewed angle as you do.
Chia said, is Joshua in here? I sent a trade offer. No, I don't know who Joshua is. Joshua is Joshua is just one of the random people that found it. It was meant to be a pronunciation trap for Zach. Miss. No, good try. I like how y'all just think it's fun to make me F up my speaking. Assholes. The missed PI in the end zone on Metcalf was 10 out of 10 PI, and the other ones were 2 out of 10. Well, at least we agree on something, Nate. At least we agree on something.
What do you say? Yeah, they missed the PI, and actually a 2-point conversion was good.
Bro, they getting creative on Instagram with these fake things. This is a person that added us on Instagram and they added us on the RFS Instagram. 0 followers, 0 posts, but of course it's a pretty girl, and the message is sent, old school friend, will you attend the party next week? This is a sports page.
Bro, if you go deeper into like the requests, there's like a whole other page in there.
Yeah, I see that
20
now.
of them. I just deleted them all. I was like,
oh, was it really?
Delete.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I just deleted them all. It was like 3 days ago, I went in it cleared it out. Big pass caught to Metcalf.
Well,
Well,
hey, look. Well, damn it, guys.
My friend finds you attractive. Right,
yeah, right.
Fan sports. I was like, okay.
You know what's really funny? I don't think Ellen's here anymore because she had to go to work. But we were talking about safeties and how rare they are. Well, guess what? We had a safety today. And good thing she wasn't here because the rules changed and me and Nan didn't understand what was going on. The Diddy, yeah, we were invited to the Diddy party, Trey. You're right. Geno scrambling off on the run.
Big run.
First down. He should have just kept going. I know he doesn't want to get injured, but man, he should have kept going. He had space. Let it loose.
Yeah. He only had really one defender. He possibly could have juked him.
Yeah, I mean, clock was stopping anyway. Might as well. See what you can get. Maybe you can get a crazy touchdown run. Because they only got one timeout left.
Yeah.
Good blitz. Good blitz. That's kind of bad by Geno as well. Because, I mean, you sat there the whole pocket. And you didn't, like, expect the blitz. Like, it wasn't even like you hurried up and rushed and the blitz just happened. You sat there, didn't point out any blitzers, didn't do anything. You basically were just taking your time to take your time at the line.
Yeah.
What quarter was that PI on? I will check. Had to be third quarter, I think. I really don't remember, Brisky.
I think one was third quarter, one might have been the beginning of the fourth quarter. Pressure. Geno throws it into the dirt. And it's going to be a pass interference.
That one I'm not sure about. Let me see it. He was on the ground, but yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
I think he might have pushed.
You think he pushed him in the back?
That's the only thing that's the only thing that could have happened because he's on the ground. That's the only thing that could have happened. Let's see what Bobo does. Nope. Oh well. I mean, he does grab him. He does start to grab him.
Oh, that's bad. No, that's bad.
It's not a full grab.
That's a bad PI.
It's not a full grab.
Yeah,
I understand why they called it.
That's a bad one. That's a bad one. There's another one like that on.
Why they called it.
Yeah, that was a bad one. That's the same pulling you called the last one. No, that's not the one we're talking. That's not the one we're talking about. I think I remember that one, and we said that was close. The one we're talking about was the deep over the head pass to DK Metcalf, where he grabbed him on his right shoulder and jerked him back.
His hand was on the shoulder.
Geno's hurt. Oh, it should be okay.
Oh yeah, he drove him to the ground. That's 15 yards.
Can't do that.
Yeah, you cannot do that.
Yeah, drove him into the ground and landed with his whole body on top of him.
And then tried to flop when they pushed you off of him.
You saw that? Yeah. I'm the victim here. He touched me.
He's like, even the announcer laughing at that.
Chia said, I'm getting Chubb back, so hopefully he can't. You're not going to get him back right away, she said. I don't think he'll be back next week. He's just starting.
21 days.
He's just started practicing.
Days. He just started a 21-day process.
Yeah. I was about to say, it's going to be a couple weeks.
To be like either game ready or prove that he's healthy enough to play.
Yeah. You guys are talking about the deep Metcalf one, and Davis just barely put his right hand on the dude's back to keep a hand on him and cleanly block the pass. He didn't block the pass. He didn't even attempt. He didn't even attempt. He reached over his shoulder and pulled that way. Like, it wasn't a hard PI, but as soon as you turn that upper body, that's it. They're gonna call it. As soon as you turn their body,
and you gotta understand. Risky
and
in that
it was
moment,
clear as day,
He's not going for the ball. He's not going for the ball.
Yeah,
if he was going for the ball and his hands was on like above his shoulders, fine. But his hand is on his shoulder, like he's controlling. He has control of his body, regardless of how much he moves him. The fact that he does that's automatic.
Yeah. Career high for Geno Smith, trying to make it 400 yards passing.
It almost
And
intercepted. Did he catch that? Did he hold on to it?
I think so.
That was a hell of a catch.
That's a hell of a catch.
If he did.
The Zebras don't have great eyesight. No, they're not very good. We should have had Diego put the some like glasses and walking sticks on the Zebras when he made the conference of Zebras.
His hand is under it.
No, that's a catch, man.
His hand is
I
under
think
it.
that's a catch.
His hand is under it. Yeah, I say his hand is under when he falls to the ground.
Yeah.
Even though the ball doesn't hit the ground, but his hand is under it.
So I guess still got Swift. We had a good game and Hunt. Yeah, you should be good then. Should be a catch, but it won't be. Nah, I think that's good. Let's see. Let me look at it again. This is a good angle here.
I think they might give it to him.
No, I think that's good. I think that's good. Ball can touch the ground now. That's official. Ball can touch the ground now. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's it. They are good at crossing the road, though. Zebras are blind. They smell which way the wind is blowing. Come on, give me a deep DK touchdown. Ah, well. So much of that, she said. You're only good at predicting things that you don't want to happen.
And
Jared Goff with a
that was
perfect
the
game.
greatest prediction ever.
That was awesome.
That is the first time I've seen Jared Goff get 72 points.
That's why for like this, I want to be able to figure out how we can get the chat and put in this blank space right here. That way for moments like that, we can make shorts out of it. Because we can show the chat.
I mean, for OBS, we can just... With
for OBS, I know I can do it.
You can actually pop the chat out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just pop it out.
Well, no, but I want it on
because it becomes a browser.
But I want it on the screen.
No, you
That's
can.
what I mean. I know you can do that. I tried to download some software and it didn't work.
Take the browser, put it there. You don't have to pop out any software. When you pop it out, it has its own browser source. So you take that browser from the YouTube and put it in OBS, and it should pop up there. It should pop up there. That's what they were doing before.
Let's see. So I know what you're talking about. Get this off my screen. God. I hate when it does this. Give me a second.
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out which.
By the way, the 2-point was called a PI. I know, but they said first it wasn't the catch was no good. They said it was no good. But when you look at the replay, his knee was down and his foot was down. That's a 2-point conversion. They could have not. The only reason why they accepted the PI is because they thought the pass was no good. But when you look at the replay, it was actually good.
Yeah.
So they didn't have to accept it. They could have just taken the 2-point conversion.
Right.
But that's the only reason why they accepted it. He said, "Nani did that. Ain't no way Williams got 19 points on one play." I mean, he did.
Okay. All right. So what? Hold on. What are you telling me that I can do now? Let me try to play with this, because if I can do it that easily, then I'm gonna do that. So all right. So I popped
in OBS,
out.
You should.
Yeah, in the OBS, I went ahead and went to docs, pulled out the chat, and I put the chat over on the right side. But how do I get it on the actual screen layout? How do I get it actually on the screen?
Did you put it? You brought it. You used when you popped out the chat from YouTube. Is that what you did?
I popped it out. I don't know what you mean from YouTube. Oh, from
okay.
like
When
here?
you go on YouTube,
Okay,
you can pop out
this?
the chat.
Okay, well, okay. Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
No, okay. I know I can do that, but I don't want to do that. Okay, now I see what you're talking about. This is where our confusion's coming in. Okay, so I understand I can do that.
Why you don't
I guess
because you can put the chat on the screen doing that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know, but then that runs my. I mean, I'll probably be fine, but that does run my CPU heavier. But there's a program or a whatever, a widget, whatever you want to call it, that you can download to where like all the YouTubers have, where it's that like transparent screen and it keeps track of the chats, and you can have it for all your chats, for your Twitch, your YouTube, your Rumble, if we're live on all three. Too. Right. So I did that in Stream Elements, but it never worked for me. I don't know why. It never worked. I tried it once. Let me try again. Because I tried to do that before on for one of the live streams that we did. I wanted to have the YouTube chat on it, and it never worked. Let me check that out.
Yeah, I used to have the chat up on some of my watch-alongs, but I stopped doing it.
Yeah, I knew you did. I don't know. I just don't know why it never worked for me. And you just did that through your streaming tools, right? And was it overlay?
Yeah, in Stream Elements, you go into the overlay. There's one of the options is to do like a chat thing. I forgot what it is. I haven't done. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. So, what's these awful tartan caps that you're all wearing this year? Usually, there's a design that's usually for some kind of supporting something. So that it's usually supporting something. I guess it rains down Africa. Hysterical. Just based off of a song. You go off the song. I bet Seahawk tastes like chicken. Main star says barbecue Seahawk delicious. We gotta take away y'all's commissioning privileges.
Why y'all
what are you talking about?
What are y'all doing, man?
So why the commissioning privileges? It's not like we did anything. So it says 9 minutes 56 seconds. Third quarter was PI. That was so weak. How is it weak? You just a homer and don't want to admit it. I tried to see the replay and they don't even have it on YouTube. Oh, you delete the message, but not the thing. Okay. Unpinned message.
Oh, why is it over there?
That's like trying to see where you got it.
What is the normal like width and height size? Isn't it like 1440 by something like that, or 1080 by something?
I mean, for the regular screen is 1920 by 1080.
1920, that's what it is.
But for that is for the chat, it's a different size. It's actually.
Well, no, I made the size. I made the size, so that's fine. That's what I needed.
Oh, that's dirty.
I gotta have it like that. I thought there was like a.
Wow.
I thought there was one that would like make it like the background would be more transparent, but I guess not. Can you stop? What are we doing?
Yeah, there is. I think you can change that in the settings, I think.
Yeah, I mean there's an opacity, but that makes everything be oh, dark chat, checker chat. What's that look like?
Said let's test the YouTube chat. Said thanks for the party. Catch you next time. See you later, Brian.
Peace, love.
Somebody says, "Hey, I'm on TV."
All right, I'll mess with that a little bit later. I want to cancel what I was just doing. Just close it out.
And what's the function that deletes MS crap?
There is actually a function that does that. I can't actually get it to where it automatically removes.
Is it in Stream Elements? I know there's a. I know
it's in Stream Elements.
Twitch.
It's on Stream Elements. Yeah, you can remove.
Okay.
Yeah, you can remove a certain.
Because you can do like exclamation point something, and it kills all the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what am I pulling up? Okay.
He said I deleted it.
All right, let me close off of this. Let me pull this over here. I just like did all that and I got everything in the wrong spots where I didn't want them. So now I'm in shambles. All right, we're cool now. All right. So okay, so hold up. Who's trying to take away our commission? What's going on here? What are we talking about? Who's trying to? Who's trying to?
Cheesehead. I was like, what? I was trying to figure out why you said that.
Cheesehead trying to rob us over here, man. Damn, Cheesehead. Look, I know, like a storm, national disaster just happened, and sometimes desperate, desperate matter, crazy desperate people. But I don't know why you're taking our money. We ain't even making that much money for you to take. You're gonna be able to get yourself a couple tanks. You might be able to get a couple gallons of gas. That's about it. Zach, you want Pittman or Allen? I need a running back. Do I want Pittman or Allen? What league? What league, Jonah?
Yeah, what league?
I
haven't seen.
About to say, I really don't have that many good. I don't really have any running backs to give you in the first league. I don't even have any running backs that are doing anything unless you want Zamir White, who got a whopping 3 points yesterday. If you want him, then yeah, sure, go for it, bro. All you.
He trade him, and then the next game he goes for like 20 points.
I literally got him in both of the leagues. So, like, unless you want Ezekiel Elliott, yeah, sure, I'll trade you Ezekiel Elliott for Pittman. Not a problem. Trey said, exclamation point ban trade wave 2. I don't think we have those commands turned on. That way people can't do that. Trey. Good. And actually, I think
that one is definitely not turned on.
Yeah, and I think we're the only one that's allowed to do that too. There, you can have them set up as like moderator only, not moderator, but owner only. Mm-hmm. In RFS 3, I don't have a running back to trade you unless you want Ezekiel Elliott. that's literally all I got for you. I need Montgomery and Kamara. They're my only 2 running backs right now. Zamir White or Elliott, they both got a whopping 3 points. You want one of them? Sure. I mean, you'd have to get something else for Pittman though, and I mean, I could give you Deontay Johnson and Elliott if you're that desperate, or Deontay Johnson and White. I could do that. Even though Deontay Johnson has had back-to-back good games, so I don't know yet. No, I'm probably gonna have to find someone else. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I'm not the one to go to for that. By the way, I just rewatched the PI. Davis 100% went for that ball. He even tipped the ball away from DK.
It doesn't matter because you're never gonna say, you guys, it wasn't pass interference.
I'm still convinced that you're not watching the right highlight because nobody touched the ball. Nobody touched the ball, so he didn't tip the ball because he didn't touch the ball because nobody touched the ball. I'm really confused. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the matchups this week.
He's sending screenshots.
He sends screenshots. Is he where? Oh, here we go.
But look where his right hand is, Brisky. Look where his right hand is. Look where his right hand is, and play the clip. His hand is still. He's using the offensive player as a ladder to get to the ball.
Yeah, he's boosting himself up on it.
That's also gonna be called anyway.
Yeah. So if that's what we're calling it, then he pass interference in 2 ways. He also boosted himself up. He did get a tip on it though. It looks like he did at least. It's pretty close. Yeah, what was the reason for the late
right hand, Brisket? It doesn't matter about the left hand.
For the late email after AFL Grand Finals? The late email. I don't think I didn't email you.
Who said that?
Did you email him?
Oh, you did email him. Remember remember the sound bite at the end? Yeah. What was it? I don't even remember what happened. Because his daughter came in, like, said, "How in the hell? Like, how?"
Oh, that's what it was.
American YouTube channel.
That's what it was. That's what
funny. That we heard that at the end. So we were trying to see if we could get the soundbite because that was hilarious. It was hilarious.
Yeah, that was funny. Okay, I do remember that now. Okay, I know it like just cut off. It just cut off in time to where we didn't get it fully set out. I was like really wishing we did because we were gonna make a short out of it, but it was just got cut off. Look at where his left hand is now. Don't move the goalpost. Like I said, Dave is 100% win for the ball. He even tipped the ball. He tipped the. If he did, in fact, if he did,
he's affecting the player.
I think if you tip the ball, then you can't affect the player. But he pulled his shoulder prior to that, and then if they're deemed that he boosted him up on him, then they're gonna call it. So you just posted the whole video. Let me go watch the whole video.
So Brisky, here's a question: was the hands on the offensive player before the ball got into the area? Yes or no? Was the hands on the player before the ball got there? Because if his hands on the player before the ball got there, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I want to see the replay.
So yeah, sorry they were pleading to go off of dinner. Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
No, it was funny.
It doesn't matter about your opinion. It's about what's the rules and what's the facts of the game. Because your opinion, it's your opinion. Your opinion is biased. So
yeah, I mean, he goes
side and just look.
Yeah, he goes through, grabs him around the side, and then twists him as he's jumping for the ball. He does get a fingertip, but the motion happens beforehand. Now, is it close?
Yeah,
and you could say that they don't call that every time. Then I will say yes, you're exactly right on that. But it was a pass interference. But I can see you're saying, oh, it was close. They don't always call it. But he starts off by grabbing his shoulder like from the side and then jumps. And when he jumps, he pulls Metcalf around. They're going to call that whenever they move, especially an open field like that where everybody can see it in the middle of the field. They're going to call it because it is the right call. Yeah, sometimes you'll get away with that on the sidelines.
Don't call it all the time. But even if they don't call it all the time, it's the right call because that's the rule. That's the rule. So the fact that they don't call it, that's just a continuity issue, but it's the rule.
All right, let's look at the scores for the week, and then let's get up out of here because I'm hungry and I smell bacon right now.
Straight away, why are you posting donuts being glazed? Who are you saying glazing?
Someone's glazing. That image, that like video feels illegal. I'm not gonna lie, that feels illegal. like that, can I block that?
Leave it to Trey to find something.
Find something. Yeah, dude, like Trey, that might be a bad look, my brother. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Remember, Trey been saying he wanted to have more sus comments.
You know what? You're right. He has been saying that. Let me switch to what the hell? Is this one? There we go. Okay. Oh, dang it. How did we do it last time? Where we like filled out the middle of the screen? I guess it's just not doing that today. Okay, we'll just y'all just have to rock with that, guys. Hope that's clear enough. Yeah, I thought I changed it and fixed it, but apparently I didn't. I don't know. Isn't smelling bacon for the first sign of a stroke? No, it's because there's actual bacon downstairs. I got some.
No, that's like it's like almonds or something.
Yeah, it's something like that. I'm trying to think. Did I smell anything whenever I had technically had mine? I don't think I did.
BAL said, so stupid.
Isn't Trey a Baltimore fan? No, he's a Colts fan. Stupid. All right. Recap the games. We saw this one, man. Lions got the job done. They played phenomenal. Goff finally had a good game of football, which is very, very good to see from him.
Yeah, finally.
He was due, and he was due big time, and he made it happen. So good on it. I think he had a perfect game. I think he finished 16 for 16 or 17 for 17, whatever it may be, just under 300 yards. Geno Smith also had career highs in passing attempts as well as pass yards. and I believe completions as well, but wasn't able to get the job done. Handily win. Earlier Monday just closed out a little bit before this one. Titans were able to get the win. Mason Rudolph, the new starting quarterback for the Titans. They got to win against the shitty Dolphins, man. Look at all them field goals. My goodness.
That's crazy.
Thursday, we covered that. Cowboys got away with one. I think the Giants should have won, to be honest with you. But news has came out. Daniel Jones is being benched. So all the Giants fans that wanted him gone, he's gone. He has officially been benched. It has been called out and determined. I'm actually quite surprised by it. I did not think that it would happen, but it has. So,
I mean,
I think Drew Lock will be taken over.
Fired, but
we should see that too. Saints and Falcons. Saints again, just finding ways to lose football games. It's a story of the tale.
Made a few mistakes in that game.
Shit, a few. First time we touched the ball, we muffed a punt for a touchdown. Like, it made no sense.
I just saw that before we get the stream. I didn't know that's what happened.
Yeah, we muffed a punt for a touchdown. Derek Carr threw a pick six.
Why do you even go for it?
Which was a unfortunate pick six. He tried throwing it down. He tried throwing it sidearm down and trying to throw it at the dirt, and it just happened to hit off the hand and went up. It was unfortunate. He probably should have just took the sack there. But I mean, 2020 in hindsight, you're just trying to get away the ball that way you don't lose 7 yards. So, I thought at first when I first watched it that he actually was trying to get the pass through, but he wasn't. He was throwing it down, and it just popped up. It's unfortunate. And then we get a couple touchdowns. Defensively didn't get enough pressure, but we were able to get some pivotal stops. No offensive touchdowns for the Falcons. And then we get a late pass interference because Adebo just basically got mad that he keeps getting beat by Darnell Mooney of all people. It's really, really sad. So we'll play Kansas City. We'll play Kansas City next Monday. And we'll see what happens. Saints should be 4-0 right now, but we like to find ways to lose games.
I actually agree with you. You should be.
You look at the stats for the last two games. Like, last game, offense was horrible. So I mean, we lost that game because of that. Yeah. But if you look at it, interception, turnover, block punt, that never happens and you lose. Today, no offensive touchdowns, and we scored 24 points and we still lost. Should never have lost. Rams and Bears. I said it. Bears would get their win. Wasn't pretty by any means. Yep. Was not pretty. But they got the job done. They were able to get the win over the Rams, who are struggling without their receivers, and looks like they'll continue to struggle throughout the year. I think one of them comes back in the next week or so we'll see how that changes. The other one is a little bit further behind them. So, but they're in a tough spot right now. Vikings move on to 4-0. Unbelievable, really.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm
Sam Darnold 4-0.
Mm-hmm. Sam Darnold 4-0. Insane, man. I mean, and played good. That's the thing. He played very well. Justin Jefferson made some amazing catches, as he always does. Aaron Jones, got to stick it to the Packers for giving up on him. Had almost 100 yards rushing. Had a really good game. He's been playing some damn good football the last couple weeks. Next up,
man,
go ahead.
I'm still just surprised that Darnold. I'm still just surprised that Darnold actually. That score. I'm like, they're 4-0 is crazy to me. I was expecting them to crash and burn by now, but he's holding on strong.
Sinbad said, "Are there still wildcard games after 2002 restructure?" Yeah, there wasn't even a change to wildcard games since then. There was a change. Now there's only one wildcard game per conference. It used to be that there was two per conference. Now there's only one. Said y'all better beat KC. Who knows? Now I remember when Chicago beat Tennessee without scoring an offensive touchdown. Atlanta just beat New Orleans without scoring an offensive touchdown. I know, right? Crazy, bro. Insanity. Who is New York Giant? Yeah, Drew Lock is supposed to be the starting quarterback. I'm actually surprised it's him and it's not. Oh my goodness, what's his name? He moved all over the place. Tyrod. Yeah, I was surprised it's not Tyrod.
Tyrod Taylor.
Yeah. There's 6 wildcard games per conference now after the 17-game season reshuffle. No, just one per conference, so it's 2. Just 2. The Giants are bringing Kurt Warner out of retirement because Eli's too busy making crap adverts and podcasts. Like, Eli's chilling, man. Let his cringy self do his thing. What up, Coley? Bulldogs versus Alabama game. Is this the NFL game? Just popped up on my YouTube. Wait, what? This is the NFL game. We didn't do no Bulldogs Alabama, though. I don't know what you're seeing that from. I think Carlos might have did a live stream for that, if maybe that's what you're saying, because we didn't cover that. But that was a really good
the other day,
game.
Yeah. On Saturday.
Steelers and Colts. Anthony Richardson still struggles, but and he actually left the game early with a hip injury. Thank you.
You hurt his hip injury.
Yeah, and it was kind of a weird contact as well.
Steelers should have won, but of course, again, another older quarterback coming into the play and saving the team. It's one of those things. I was seeing somebody talk about it where they say a lot of these older players that just know football really well, can recognize stuff that young players just can't see yet. You know, so a lot of young quarterbacks don't read defenses well. They can see parts of it, but they don't read it where they can almost predict where some players are going to be. And seeing that, you see these old quarterbacks come in and just take over really well against with some of these teams. And the Panthers,
I mean, let's just call us old heads.
With Colts.
Kids don't study film nowadays. There's not that many film study junkies. Before, like, quarterback, you should know everything and anything that you're seeing out there. And it should take a couple years. You're not going to get that in the first, handful of years.
Of course not, yeah.
But, you've got to be a student of the game. Your studies does not end. That's why, when drafting quarterbacks and stuff, they really look at GPA and all that stuff because they got to know that you're willing to put in the work. It's important. It's very hard and it's meticulous, but you got to do it. Big win for the Colts. I was surprised. I thought once Richardson went down and how the game started that Pittsburgh was going to run away with it, but they were able to handle their business. After that game, we got Broncos and Jets. Broncos, back-to-back wins. Watch out. Is Bo Nix the real deal? Oh, my God. Look, Aaron Rodgers got sacked, I think, 6 times. No, he's not. No, the answer is no. Quick no. How many times did Rodgers get sacked? Rodgers got sacked 5 times. 5 times. Crazy.
40 yards.
But yeah, back-to-back wins for Denver, man. Who would have thunk it?
That's crazy.
Eagles get obliterated by the Bucks. The Bucks said, "Man, we looked horrible last week.
Hey,
we ain't doing that again." And Chris Godwin balled out. Mike Evans balled out. Yeah.
My goodness. Bucks looked so dominant in that game. You would have thought that Eagles team was like the Panthers, where they made them look bad.
They didn't look that bad.
All facets of the game, they made them look bad. Like they made Hurts look bad. All the receivers, the run game look.
Hurts has been doing a good job but Hurts has been doing a good job of making himself look bad this past season so far. To be fair,
but the Bucks looked really good. They looked really good. I'll give them that.
They're already calling for his head. They don't want him. They want Pickett starting. I started seeing that going around as well, which is very interesting.
Really?
Yeah. Bengals finally get a win. My goodness. It was against the Panthers. It was by 10 points. Good on them. Jamar Chase, 60-yard touchdown run early on in that one. Burrow finished off with 2 touchdowns, 232 yards. Hubbard had a good game at running back, man. Maybe Jones Brook or Jordan Brook. I forget what his first name is. I think it's Jordan, right? I think he might not end up getting that starting job like people thought he would at the start of the season. Because right now, Hubbard's been looking good.
Hubbard looked really good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I played him.
Yeah, absolutely. Texans get the win over the Jags, although it was a close battle. Stroud, pretty decent day. 27-40, 345 yards, 2 touchdowns. I'd take it. That ain't bad.
That was the best Trevor Lawrence has looked in a long time, even including the end of last season. That was probably the best. And it wasn't great. He just looked better. He looked really good. But, I mean, Texans played a good game, played a solid game.
Mm. And then I believe Etienne also. I think Etienne also went down that game. So we'll see what the status is for him. I feel like I remember someone complaining about that. Commanders and Cardinals. Bro. Telling you, they might have the most dangerous offense in the NFL right now. Okay.
Yeah, he did go down because Chiefs had him.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. I'm breaking stuff, guys. I'm breaking stuff. I need to like remap this damn control on my what are we doing? What are we doing? Goodness gracious.
I don't know.
One of the buttons on my controller is a back button, and it like I don't know, it was just being weird. All right.
Oh yeah, I have two side buttons.
But yeah, Commanders, they ran away with it. 42-14. I actually thought this
They
was going to be a
amazing,
really good
man.
matchup. Like I thought this was going to be one of the better games of the week.
I thought it was
and
going to be like
Commanders
high
just walked
flying
away.
one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're scary, bro.
Commanders
20,
all, like we said,
26 for
really
30.
Good.
26 for 30, 233 yards, and a touchdown for Jaden Daniels. Passing, I think he also had a rushing touchdown, if I remember correctly.
Fairly efficient. Yes, he did. He had a rush touchdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It don't get much better than that, bro. Right now, he's
played
scary.
a great game. He looked really good.
And people said he wasn't deserving of the Heisman.
I see why. I see why Pierce really wanted him, man. Pierce wanted him so bad. I see why.
Good to see Niners finally take care of business, get their win over the Patriots. It did actually start a little rough
Did you see
in certain moments, but they tore it. Oh my goodness, yeah. Who was it? The middle linebacker,
Warner.
He flew.
Warner?
He flew.
That man jumped so high.
Like, dude that big should not jump that high. No, yeah, insane, man. What a game!
Like he could dunk easy.
Then we had Raiders Browns.
Raiders big plays in that game too.
He did. Then Raiders Brown. What was your thoughts on that game?
It was a stressful game.
Mm-hmm.
It was a stressful game because there was no Adams, no Crosby, no Kuntz. Like there were some pivotal players missing in that game. No Epps. Epps wasn't there. And this was one of those games, if you're a Raiders fan, you know that this is one of those games where they get this lead, and in the last minutes, I've told you stories all the time, they just find a way to blow it. In this game, they stood strong and they bend, but they didn't break. And the player who got the game-winning sack was the player that was brought in to replace Crosby for this game. And he's been on the practice team for like a year and a half. Like it was actually pretty cool. It was pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Very, very proud of them actually playing a solid game.
They had a lot of good pivotal sacks, man. They had a lot of pivotal sacks in that game.
Yeah, they actually did, yeah.
Chiefs and Chargers, as they lose Rashee Rice, going to be a tough loss for them. Kelsey finally had a game.
Yeah, that's a big loss.
So much for him getting benched, right?
Yeah,
Everybody said he was getting benched. Stupid people.
I still don't know. I don't understand why people are trying to make them hate each other.
I mean, it's just it's fun. I guess I don't know. I don't see the entertainment. Yeah. Hunt did get some playing time today. He had a good game, 14 carries, 69 yards. As Steele struggled, it wasn't pretty in the beginning. Chargers, I thought were going to run away with it. I'm just sitting here. I'm like, dude, Harbaugh is performing magic. But they end up doing what needed to do to get the win. Mm-hmm.
They were looking pretty good. And then even like the rookie, he actually had some good plays too.
McConkey, that catch in the back of the end zone was really nice.
Yeah, and then also Worthy had, I think, 2 touchdowns. Yeah, 2 touchdowns. One for over 40, one for over 50.
Let's see. He had 1 touchdown. Yeah, 1 touchdown today.
Oh, okay, yeah, one. He had over.
I think you're thinking of yards. He had the over 51 for that first touchdown he had. That's what I think you're thinking of.
I was looking at his fantasy, and I think is like saying plus 40, plus 50. So I thought it was 2 different ones.
Oh, no. It's just. And then last game, Ravens bust that ass, man. 35-10. Bills, first competition they've really faced, and they've looked good in every game. But today, Ravens do what they did best, which is run the ball. Derrick Henry, 199 yards rushing off of 24 carries. A touchdown. Justice Hill got a touchdown. We've still yet to see, a big performance from Lamar Jackson. That's still, leaving up the question. But right now, you do what's winning your football games. And if you're only going to invest into the run game, then that's how you got to do it. Run Lamar, run Derrick, run Hill, whatever you're going to do that, because you obviously aren't invested in the throw. And if that's the case, don't make your team look worse because you're trying to do stuff that they're not ready or capable to do at the moment. Bills just looked horrible. They just did not play your game at all.
They looked bad. They looked bad.
Yeah.
Allen he was sacked 3 times. Trubisky actually played. I didn't know that. Like played for two downs or something.
Mm-hmm. But let's see. Let's get through these comments and get on out of here. Let's see. Gotta love old Flacco. Is there? The film, it's all digital these days.
No, it's not. It's not off. It's not all digital.
Let's see.
I guarantee it's not all digital.
You know more about that than me. I just watch. What is Sinbad providing Australia with sports to play to stop you chasing kangaroos and sheep for your dates? I love that y'all go at each other. It's hilarious. They're still going off in the comments right here in the Real Fan Sports thing too.
Because most NFL people or most NFL organizations use a program called Exos, but they all back it up on tape. Everything's backed up on tape. Tape is the most reliable form of So where they had 2 40-plus catches, one was a TD. Okay, yeah.
Oh, there you go then.
Chat GPT advised me to invest in defense to stop attack too. So far, that's funny.
To be fair, Hurts looked bad last year too. Yeah, he didn't look great last year. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, those last 5 games.
To be honest, you know what? I'll tell you what happened. They stopped actually having an offense coordinator call plays. They're letting him call plays, and they're letting him and AJ Brown have like overall ruling on play calling, and it's obviously not working. You know, I don't get it. You know, he should have some say with like being able to read and make changes at the line, but like scheme and how you develop plays and develop your way down the field. There's done there's definitely the word, and I don't know why my voice can't put it out there. But there's methods to it. There's a strategy that you take methodically. Yeah. But yeah,
I mean,
so that's
the bad thing about it. The bad thing about it, when you watch them play, and there's moments where they do the tush push, but you have a solid running back that can do the same thing, but you choose not to do that. I think that's such a what's the word? Like that's such a selfish type of gameplay for Hurts.
It's like arrogant almost.
And it's like, it's so like you have a great running back there. Why don't you utilize it for what is there? He only got the ball 10. He only got 10 carries. 10 carries, he had 84 yards. This is about if you actually push him to his natural limit between 18 and 24. You probably would have won the game just on his back. But it's so much trying to be on his arm. It's like you don't have to do that. You're on a team. It's not a 1v1 challenge. This is a team.
Yep.
And then, like the times when they do tush push, they don't get it. I'm like, you deserve not to get it because you have Saquon Barkley back there. And you don't want to use him. That doesn't make sense.
Right. It was different when you had Miles Sanders. When you had Swift, you got Saquon effing Barkley.
Yeah. When you have the smaller backs who can't always do it because they're small, that's understandable. But even then, I would still say it's not that understandable then because those need to learn how to jump over piles. I miss running backs that do that. I don't get why running backs don't do that no more.
I don't know.
Like, you got legs, use them, jump.
Bruce said, by the way, now why is Hubbard doing better with Dalton as quarterback and not Young? Chuba looked like trash on Young, but runs like a god with Dalton. Oh, that's a simple answer.
Confidence in the quarterback. That's confidence in the quarterback.
Yeah, and the defense finally feeling threatened by a quarterback. He's actually able to open up the run game.
And again, that's because also quarterback. He probably even need the coaching to call plays. He's go out there and just run the game.
The commies are taking over Washington. Run for the bunkers.
Oh goodness, it's a different mindset when you bring in a competent quarterback who's proven. He might not have got like Super Bowl, but he's proven to be a solid QB.
It's like the whole team didn't try or want to try on a youngest quarterback. Everybody's going to start running with that narrative. I don't think that's the case. Everybody that's playing on that team is playing for a check. They do not care who their quarterback is or not. Because if they look bad, then either they're not getting a check from there. And if you look bad on a horrible team, then you ain't getting a contract anywhere else either. That's just not how it works.
That's only like when it comes to teams that are throwing. When people say that, they have to understand it's not the players who are throwing. It's the ownership who are putting pressure on the coaches to throw. And that's when you see players who are like star players randomly get sat down on the bench when they on a pivotal play. It's because those owners are making coaches do that. Just look at the Texans. It's already proof out there when they did that. They threw for like 3 years.
Yeah.
And it was bad. It was proven by the coaches. The coaches all admitted to it already.
BL said
They should have got penalized for that.
Kelsey finally had a game because he didn't have to perform for Taylor effing Swift. I'm pretty sure last year he performed better whenever Swift was there. So, but it's still stupid.
Yeah, true.
Chad GTP advised me to invest in defense to stop attack. 2-1 so far. Hey, there you go. Met me at methodical. Thank you. Dame 0-16 can't be me. Lions fans think they so tough. Jay was going crazy in there too. We're having really interesting last day of India versus Bangladesh test match. India will have take their 8 wickets and chase down whatever the target they said have to do. This is all in one day. Can be history. Oh wow. Well shit. Best of luck. Coley, how is beating the Bangers considered history after Lords 2023? The only team you need to beat is the Aussies. Well, we'll find that out later on this year. Like I said, the times for those games are actually in a good place. I think test 3. I think test 3 and maybe test 2 are like optimal for me to be able to live stream. Maybe even some full days, some full 8 hours. But we'll see. You know, it all depends on the energy and how everybody's going and how I'm feeling and all that stuff. But anyway, guys, I think that just about wraps it up for us here.
Laughing at this chat, y'all crazy.
Oh yeah, they going buck wild in there. Imagine having a 6th round pick, but 24 on you 2 and 2. Oh, so stupid. Can't wait for SA20. I don't know, T20 tournament after the boring BBL finishes. That was Brisky. So I can't imagine having a 6th round pick, but 24 on you 2 and 2. Are you talking about golf?
I mean, saying a 6th round pick can't mean much because Brady was the last person in the draft. So I mean, hey, it's just hit and misses throughout the entire draft, bro.
Right. All right, we beat them in the T20 World Cup. I don't, man. People aren't worried about T20. We know that as far as like the fandom goes. Like people aren't worried about T20. They're worried about the test. That's where the true competition comes out. BL loving the Duckworth Lewis. Justin Fields is 6th round pick, Zach. Justin Fields wasn't. Did you say Justin Fields is a 6th round pick? What are you talking about? Are you just making a joke? I don't get the joke. That was a bad joke, Brisky. Go back and write. Yeah, go back and write again. Who's the number 1 overall pick? Go back and write the joke again. That was a bad one. Are you saying that he plays like a 6th round pick? Is that what you're saying? Confused. All my life, Zach, because he was traded for Pitts for a 6th. Oh. I mean, okay. I mean, Drew Brees, I think, was traded.
I mean, he was
for
drafted
like
in the 1st round at 11th.
I'm pretty sure we traded Drew Brees for like a 5th or 6th round pick too. Look how that turned out. We beat him in test 2 with our.
So you're saying because he was traded for a 6th round pick, that he's a 6th round pick?
That's a 6th round pick now.
I mean,
see, I like Fields.
Literally, pick 11 in the 1st round.
I like Fields. Yeah, no, I'm not saying. I know you were like trying to make a dig joke. I was just like I just didn't get the joke. I see where you're going now. Seriously though, if you can watch, you know that's interesting too because I bet Caleb Williams ends up being a 6th round pick too in that case because the way the Bears are looking, they still don't want to get offensive line. It's almost like one quarterback can't save you. Seriously though, if you can watch the SA20 T20 series next year, you really should because it has a better atmosphere than even the IPL. Yeah, if we're able to, I mean, we'll. I mean, you said next year, so like, are we talking like January or are we talking like late next year? I mean, I'm just trying to get through this month and then we'll figure that out. So remind it as it gets closer to it, and then we'll figure it out. Because like with those kind of things, we gotta, especially with the time difference stuff, like it all depends and everything changes. I wouldn't say that we could definitely do it because if I work my new job or whatever, it might be that I'm on a turnaround and I can't do anything at all for 2 months. There's no telling. You said it's early next year? Okay. Well, we shall definitely see. If we're able to, then I'm down. We are going to look back and try to figure out probably after grand finals and maybe after Bathurst, maybe before. I got to check all the dates to do some type of cricket because I know it's been a while. KO will let you watch it. Plenty of recaps also. Thank you, Main Star. Main Star, are you secretly like a big time investor in KO? Is that we're trying to push? Is that what we're doing?
He owns it.
He owns it. I knew it. Starts January 9th. Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah, that'll be. Yeah, should be able to do some stuff like that. I said it depends on. For me, it depends on getting this internship. I still should be able to do some, but I know I won't have classes and stuff like that. So I'll definitely keep that in mind as we get closer to then. South Africa, England Cricket Juniors breeding grounds. Y'all funny. All right, guys. Y'all keep me distracted. I want to go to bed. I'm actually like really tired right now. I'm like talking. I'm like sleep talking really loud, and I just really want to lay down and pass out. So, thank you. Thank you all for being here, tuning in. Had a lot of fun. Decent game. I don't even think I updated the score correctly because I haven't updated the score like all day today. But I think it didn't finish like 42, like something like that. Is that what the final score was? Do you have it up still? I don't.
I'll tell you right now. I was on a different page.
42-29. I missed the 2 points there.
Yeah.
There we go. Where we heard that before? That you can't sleep. Yeah, no, don't even start.
Dolphins at 1-3 is crazy. It's like a 14% chance to make the playoffs.
Yeah, and it only gets worse because their opening schedule is hard. Or no, or was it opposite?
Is it?
It was opposite. One of their parts of their schedule was really tough. There was like one really tough stretch for them. I can't remember what it was. Let me see. It was no. It's more near the end. Yeah.
Yeah, because they play the Bills. Well, the Rams were perceived to be better. But yeah, look at the end too.
Yeah, then Texans, you got Packers, Jets, Texans, Niners, Browns,
Packers,
Jets again.
Browns, Niners.
They might end up.
Oh shit, the Jets might be.
They might only get like 6 wins.
They're gonna play the Jets. The Jets gonna win 9-6.
but Dolphins defense is horrible, so they're not gonna have to worry about Aaron Rodgers getting sacked because their defense can't get any pressure. The Jets are gonna tear their asses up.
Oh my god. Skylar Thompson's gonna have a ball day. My eye is burning so bad.
All right, y'all. We're out of here. Appreciate you guys. We'll be live next on Thursday. We'll have some NRL videos dropping, I believe, Wednesday and either tomorrow or Wednesday, and then on Friday, leading up to the NRL Grand Finals, which we'll have technically I think Saturday morning, but Friday, and then Thursday Night Football, which will be taking place. I think it's Bucks and Falcons on Thursday, so that actually should be a really fun game. So make sure y'all come tune in. Make sure y'all bring some friends, all that good stuff. Grab plenty of drinks, food, snacks, whatever. And close us out.
Thank you guys for being here again, like Zach said. But we appreciate you guys, love you guys, and we'll catch you on the next one. Peace, love. Don't forget, share the channel, support the channel, put the
get us to 20K, baby.
Follow us on Facebook. 20K, we out. Peace, y'all.
Cheers.
Peace out.